This planet in our solar system is famously named after the Roman goddess of love and beauty. Which one is it? Find out when the ad's in about 3 minutes, which should be up by now because we have the answer. Venus! Yeah, baby, she's got it. Venus is the planet named after the Roman goddess of love and beauty. Notice the little G there. Just hello, everyone. Not expecting a big turnout tonight. Boy, let me get that sweet, sweet audio up for everybody. Earballs. Greetings, salutations. I'm the 16-bit Scotty, and this is Resident Evil, but not just any Resident Evil. This is Resident Evil Crowd Control. So, for those of you, and I'll go over it as people come in and things like that, and I really need to get command or something set up. We're trying Crowd Control. Now, it is completely optional because it's the free version. The free version, hold on a second. There we go. I paused the thing. The free version, essentially, I can't adjust between bits. At least I've not found out a way. And if I can find a way to do it, I'll do it. But I can't pay for it and call it the money. It lets me you use bits essentially to mess with my game. So unfortunately, yeah, it's a monetary thing, but it's something I'm just kind of going to toss out there, see if anybody wants to do it. I know some people do kind of enjoy this type of stuff. There is a way I think I can do the tokens, but I got to pay for it. I believe there should be, I think, a couple things that you can spend your Twitch tokens on. So for those of you watching YouTube, I am not affiliated with YouTube, so can't do it for you guys. I can only do it on Twitch because I'm affiliated on Twitch. But this is something, like I said, I just kind of want to test out. I'm not expecting like a mad drove of people to come in and mess with my game. It's just an optional thing. So if anybody's got any bits that they're kind of, it'd be kind of funny. So for crowd control, essentially, you can do a variety of different things. Now, for the big, you can kill me. Yeah, you're spending money on that. You're going to spend like the equivalent of $10. So you can do a flat out kill me. Basically say, here's $10. And no matter where I'm in a game, no matter what's going on, be running down the hall and nose on me, no nothing. I just randomly die. You can give me weapons. You can take weapons away. You can give me ammo. Take the ammo away. Health, so on and so forth. You can also like add enemies, revive enemies. I think it was like make enemies huge, make them tiny. So there's a plethora of things. Now, I've not activated it yet. What we're going to do is we're going to get into the game. I'm going to get through Jill's little bit. The whole, hope this is not Chris's blood kind of a thing. So if anybody wants to participate in things that I'm going to basically go through all that stuff, I'm going to save it at the end game, save it at the should be an ink ribbon and typewriter at the actual hallway, like the main hall. Sorry, I was really trying to struggle for words there for some reason. For those of you who don't know, I work today. I'm tired. I worked a little bit over, not much, just an hour. But yes, for those of you that don't want to do the crowd control, that's perfectly fine. I will and do actually have up the bingo. So you guys can play bingo. You guys are going to have to let me know whatever is out there for the calls and everything else. Sometimes I'll remember it. I'll take the time to go and do it. But yeah, in terms of crowd control, it's the free version, so you have to spend bits to do that one. But that is not a forced thing. It's only if you want to and everything else. But the bingo thing doesn't cost you anything. You can do it, have fun, and everything else. So I believe that's everything I wanted to say for all that kind of fun stuff. Otherwise, we're just going to play ourselves a little bit of Resident Evil and have fun with it. If this goes well at any point in time. I might also try it for 2 and 3. I might have to custom make those. RE1 was the only one that actually actively had a thing ready to rock and roll for actual crowd control. We can also see about doing something if, I think, RE1 Remake? I think that's another one. So we probably can do this for Resident Evil games. Maybe some other games if it becomes kind of a fun little thing. Oh, no. Well, I gotta kind of like hit that, don't I? There we go. All right. So we are going to play this with Jill. First and foremost, because I enjoy her story. She's got more story than Chris does. And on top of that, I'm probably more familiar with with Jill than I am with Chris. I played Chris and played his scenario a lot.
Alpha team
but not like
is
Jill.
flying around the forest
I love
situated
Jill's
in
scenario.
Northwest Raccoon City, where we're searching for the helicopter.
We'll see how long it takes me to get through this. We are going to watch the cutscene.
Disappeared during the middle of our mission. No, I haven't found it yet.
So yeah, for those of you that normally know that I play with my friends, that sounds weird, but you know, play video games with my friends. On the old
families being attacked by a group of
like
about
Repo,
10 people.
Phasmophobia, stuff like that.
Victims were apparently
Moo might have
Bravo team
played like
went to the
Phasmo
hideout
with
of the
me.
group and disappeared.
But she already streamed today. I didn't go to. I'm terrible. I got home, pretty much just got prepped for stream. Moo already streamed today. She may not have time to do, and then I know like Tim and Allie, they're supposed to be going to go have dinner and see a movie and things like that. So probably could have convinced a couple other friends to play some kind of a game.
Bravo team's helicopter.
But I just thought, you know, we'll try this one out. Plus, I'm in the mood for some Resident Evil.
Equipment was still there.
But fun fact, I'm
we soon
thinking
discovered why.
I might switch to more of a predominantly Resident Evil channel. Because I do love my Resident Evil. Friday would be like Flashback Friday still, so it's for like a lot of the other older games. I'd figure something out, but I think I'd be streaming a lot of Resident Evil. That's the plan, at least. Also, for those of you not in the know, this is the OG one, so there is no auto aim. So they do have, which one is it? It's like black the screen out, or like darken the screen or something like that. Yeah, I can't auto aim the zombies, so knowing me, I'm probably not going to save. Although since it's got the crowd control thing going on, I might. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Put that right there. And like I said, if I'm just talking to the void and nobody comes in until after then checks out the void, that's perfectly fine. This probably won't be the first time I'll try this. I'll try it maybe on a different day or something. Because I was thinking either this or RE1 Remake. I need to get
Chris Redfield.
Excuse me, I had a fart. God, I love this music.
Jill Valentine.
My boy coming up here, Barry Burton.
Barry Burton.
I want to be a Barry Burton when I grow up.
Rebecca
I need to play, which I haven't in a while. I need to play, what is that thing?
Albert Wesker.
Oof. What is it?
Resident Evil.
Outbreak. Haha, I timed it. I just didn't do the things. Okay. Anyways, they escaped where they thought it was safe. Yet, they escaped into the mansion where they thought it was safe. There we go. That's what it is.
What is this? Wow. What a mansion.
He is built for me in glory.
Captain
Also, can I
Wesker,
do this
where's
over
Chris?
here? Stop
it.
Don't open that door.
But Chris is...
Ah, I can't, so I don't have to have this up like I was having.
What is it? Maybe it's Chris.
Maybe.
Now, Jill, can you go?
I'm going with you. Chris
This
is our old partner,
you know.
Okay, let me handle this.
I have this. I also often
Stay
think,
alert.
because I'm weirdo like that, I often wonder and think, like, what kind of drinking games could you do while playing Resident Evil? Yeah, and this is the OG. I have to do it on an emulator. That's how the crowd control works. But it's the OG Resident Evil, so there is no more door skipping. Shame. I'm so tired. This is another reason why I was like, yeah, we'll do Resident Evil 1.
What is
Even with the crowd
this?
control stuff active and all that stuff.
What is it?
I should be able to get through most of
Blood.
this. We'll probably stream till like 8.
Jill, see if you can find any other clues.
Yeah, 8 or
I'll
9.
be examining this.
We'll see how it goes. That's probably the latest I'll stream.
Hope this is not
I may
Chris's
consider
blood.
streaming something else that's not got crowd control if I get through the game like super stupid. Oh my god. I literally tried to do a what is this stuff? Backing up. Yeah, that thing. Yeah, words are tough today. Ooh! Alright. Also, for those of you that know, I am going to be working on, I haven't pulled all the resources to get yet, together yet, but I think I want to make something similar to this for my screen background. So right now, you just see me, you see the game up over there, and then you basically, the image behind that is basically the thumbnail that I'm using for YouTube, and eventually we'll go to Twitch. I'm thinking about doing basically something like this, but since I pretty much look this way, and the game's over here, I can't really put me in the other corner. So I need to figure out how I'm going to do this, because I'm thinking that big space towards the bottom is just going to be gone. So then I was thinking also could take the, let's see, I'll check. This over here, where you check the items and stuff like this, like where I'm checking the aid spray, which is so cool. That is 3D. And then move that to where base of the game is right now, and then just kind of toggle things around. We'll have to wait and see. All right. All right. Oh, that's cool. Oh, yeah, could have. Question is, see, now I'm ruined because I was playing the stream, or, what is that thing? Steam versions of Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3 the one day. And they basically made the controls uniform across all of them. So in the OG, you hit start, and that goes to your menu. And then it's like 2 and 3 is like triangle or circle, or whichever one. So it's always a thing when I play the first one where I'm like, oh yeah, I need to do, need to do, what is the thing? Please do not start turning away. Turn right, turn right, turn right, turn right, turn right, turn right, turn right. Ah, he's turned left. Clip. Magazine. Get off me, nerd! I'm pretty sure that's a call. Alright, there we go. This is all kinds of wonky. Got me a flashlight.
Barry?
What? What is it?
What is it?
Watch out! It's a monster!
Oh yeah, I didn't ever
Let
finish
me
the thought
take
about the
care of
drinking game
this.
thing. I know, like, says, like every time Barry says, "What is this?"
What is it?
or "What is?"
Kenneth was
you
killed
take a
too.
shot.
Maybe by this creature. Anyway, let's report this to Wesker.
All right, come on, let's go. Wow, I am like staggering today. You know I'm tired. When I struggle, like, wait, how do I move in Resident Evil? Because I am like on autopilot with this game.
Wesker! Help me look for him, Jill. And don't leave this hall for the time being.
Hey, I got excellent connection again. Yay. We need to look, get off me, nerd. There it is.
Find anything, Jill?
Call it.
Nothing. What is this all about? I can't figure it out at all.
Beats me, too.
Now it's Wesker's time to disappear. I don't know what's going on.
Don't know
Well,
what's going on.
It can't be helped.
So yeah, the
Let's search
typewriter
room
right there, there
7.
should be an ink
I'll check
ribbon
the
with it.
dining
We're gonna
room
save
again.
there, and then I'll activate the crowd
Okay,
control.
I'll try the door on the opposite
So that way,
side.
anybody that wants to do the crowd
This
control
mansion
thing,
is
we can do.
gigantic.
So if I got
get
like
into
the
trouble
auto
if we
killed
get
thing,
lost.
I'd have to load right
We
back
should
from
start
here.
from the first floor, okay? And Jill, here's a lockpick. It might be handy if you,
The master of unlocking, take it with you.
Thanks. Maybe I'll need it.
Brain, work with me. But that's provided I don't save.
Listen, if something happens,
There's a possibility
let's
somebody
meet
might
up
pop
this
in and be
hall.
like, hey, you can kill him randomly? Sweet. Then if it
This time,
happens, I'll
I'll
probably
be
go
there.
through it again and then be like, yeah, we're gonna save it at a certain point. My prediction. Ain't nobody gonna come in and do the crowd control stuff. That's my prediction for this stream. Oh no, I don't have an ink ribbon? Okay, I was gonna say, I was almost for sure there's an ink ribbon there. 2 saves. You can save your progress with this. Will you use an ink ribbon? Yes. All right. That's that. Now we bring up the crowd control stuff. Bloop. And then start session. Session is going. All right then. Example of successful effect. Example of a pending effect. Oh, it's just showing me the thing. Okay. All right. Well, now we get to go. God, this music is so good. Do love me some OG RE stuff. Oh no. Oh shoot, I actually got caught up on that. What the heck? That's a first. I don't even think I did that when I was a kid. Look at that model. Her eyes looked all wonky. Like one was going this way, one was going that way. As we would say growing up, as the derpy model. We could get, I think it's a magazine in there, but I'm not going to worry about it. We'll get the cutscene with Barry. You can also get a cutscene instead of doing this. You can go to, what is it? Go upstairs to the like the door where Forrest is and things like that, and I think he's there, but you got to do something before then. Because you can't do it right away. If memory serves, you got to... What is it? You got to go... You have to go upstairs and everything else, but you can't go to the shotgun room. You have to do something. I can't remember. But yeah, there is another cutscene with Barry picking up the bazooka. Oh no, we're going to die. Guys, he's gonna say the line. He's gonna say the line.
Hey, what's going on?
Also, fun fact: when I was testing out crowd control, if you
Jill?
did the
that you, Jill?
auto kill me
What happened?
in the middle of a cutscene,
Barry,
um,
help me, please. The
it
door
plays
won't
the
open.
entirety of the cutscene out, and the second the cutscene stops, you're dead.
I'm gonna kick this door down. Hurry! This way!
Crunch. Oh,
Oh,
Barry.
That was too close. You were almost a Jill sandwich.
You're
I
right.
forever today thought he
Barry,
said Jibble
thanks for
sandwich. I'm like,
saving
that
my
makes no
life.
sense. Then I realized he was chuckling in between
But
it.
Barry, didn't you say you're going back to the dining room to do some research? Why on earth are you here?
I just had something I wanted to check.
Ah,
Now,
Barry, my
let's
boy.
get back to searching for the lost captain and Chris, shall we?
I'm getting the grays in my chin whiskers.
Thank you, Barry.
Yeah.
I still ain't got much on my head. You gotta dig for them things. What else we got here going on? You got trying to think. But yeah, like I said, I would love to have a beard like his. My facial hair is kind of weird though. I take after my grandpa. He don't like well, he's dead and gone, so he ain't growing no hair no more. But ooh. See, no auto. There we go, baby. Yeah, anytime he tried to grow facial hair, it was always splotchy, and he really couldn't grow a good one, so he kind of swore facial hair off. Like, oh, I don't. What was it he said? Dad told me, he said, I don't understand why men cultivate on their face what grows wildly around their asshole. I was like, what? And then I laughed because I'm like, yeah, it sounds like Grandpa. All right. Let's see. Oh, it's so weird to have an ink ribbon. Let's all right, let's do ink ribbon up here. We'll do health right here. Shotty McShotson will go right here. Nope, we're gonna knife, then Shotty McShotson. Then we'll hold on to those, and then we'll pick up the other thing here. All right. Come on. Ah! I'm ruined from having played the computer version. The Steam version. Because even on you jerks. Even on what is that thing? GOG, it actually is the start button in order to go to your menu. It's not like that thing. Good evening, Gleese. How are we doing, friend? We have, if you want to participate, we have bingo. Of course, you do not have to participate in that, but we are doing the crowd control for Resident Evil. So, if you have any bits and you want to make my life a living hell or help me, that is an option that you have, friend. But how's Gleese doing, buddy? Happy to see you in the chat again. Are you feeling any better? Also, wait, hold on a second. Did I do the proper steps? Oh, now I feel like I didn't do the proper steps. Host lobby. Why is bringing multiplayer? No. I forgot to do that. Okay. I'm not having up dark phlegm anymore, so yes, I'm feeling nice. All right, so here's the one thing I can pin this. Forgot that is a thing in which, if anybody wanted to do the, where is it? We're going back down to do. Oh my god. We're going back downstairs. If anybody wanted to do that, I forgot I had to do the link thing. Although we can save this particular save file for if I ever do the crowd control thing ever again. But I'm glad to hear that you're feeling better. Not hacking up a lung is always a positive. All right. Also, I want to say oh my god, in director's cut, he's facing the other way. I may be wrong. Dude, I don't care what anybody says. The ghostly in one, so much better than the other zombie effect or sounds. Oh, crap. Okay, yeah, no, he's dead. When they fall on each other like that, it's hard to see the pool of blood. I need to pick up ammo. I don't pick up ammo. Go. Shit, he's not dead. Ah, that's another bad thing too about this version. Unlike 2 and 3, they can whenever they fall down or go to get up, congratulations, you ooh. Cool. Oh no, that's not good. Get off me, you nerd. Yeah, when the zombie's getting up or falling down, they basically have iframes. So should get my yes, I have my cutscene.
Barry!
Barry.
Jill, what's going on? Any clues?
No, but something's wrong with this house.
Whoa.
This
This
hall is dangerous.
Maybe
Community
it's
said it
better to
before. I said it
secure
when I was
our
a kid.
escape route first.
That hall is
There
the
must
safest
be
room
a
in that
back
entire
door
mansion.
somewhere.
This hall is
Let's try to find
dangerous.
it first, shall we?
Okay, let's separate again.
Just a moment. I found something.
What
And if
is
nobody
it?
does anything for the
It's a
crowd control, I
weapon.
might trigger one
It's
just for the
really
rules.
powerful, especially against living things. Better take it with you.
Isn't all weapons
But
powerful
how
against
about
living
you,
things?
Barry?
I have this.
Thank you.
I'll take this
then.
then. Also, Gleese, I was talking to. Oh my God, I'm on danger. That's a pretty rare thing. This early on at least. I was talking with Tena, and I found out that there is and I had to join a Patreon or like donate or something. I don't know. I'd have to look into it. But you can actually get the 3D print files to make Ghostbusters stuff. So like the Proton pack from the real Ghostbusters cartoon and all that other kind of fun stuff. I'm like, ooh, man, like I would love that. Wait, what? Oh my God. I really thought I was going to trigger the door. I was looking at the blood. Moo, what up, girl? That sounds awesome. Oh, it does. That's why I was like, ooh. So I'll have to get some money saved up for that because whatever printer he's going to use, I'll buy whatever material is required. So if he decides to use the filament printer, I'll buy whatever filament he needs. If he kind of goes like, no, I think a resin would be better or whatever, I'll buy whatever resin he needs. But how's Moo doing? How was stream? I'm not gonna lie, like I said, I completely forgot. I got home, got me something to eat, and then just started prepping for stream. You know, I never, oh my God. One time you play frickin' the Steam version, Scotty, now you forget OG Resident Evil start for menu. Go this way. There you go, nerd. But yeah, no, so I might get some files and things and see if I can print off a proton pack, ghost trap. You can do like the goggles, and like the PKE meter. Like that'd be so freaking awesome. And it's like the actual like PK. It's not like the old school, which you're younger than I am. It's not the old school PKE meter. Like, oh my God, that's a huge zombie. That's not good. Huge enemies. Thank you. Oh no, oh no. Oh, the hitbox is the same. I was like, wait, what the hell happened? Thank you for that. That legitimately startled me. Oh, that's funny. My brain. But like I was saying, it's not the PKE like toy. It's like looks like the PKE from oh no, they stay that way. Oh no. It's like the actual one in the cartoon, so it's actually got like the rabbit ears thing, which is pretty cool. Oh, that is fantastic. It's even better that they all stay that way. Oh no, although it is gonna mess with my sight. That is something I need to consider. We need to put up the acid rounds. Shady McShotson. All right, hold on. And use. All right, let's see if we can get by, because it looks like their hitboxes are the same, which is good, because if they weren't the same, this would be... Oh! This would suck. Hello there. Okay, so it is a time frame thing. All right. I was gonna say, I thought, oh crap, it does the whole freaking time. Like, that's gonna suck, because it's gonna mess with my it wouldn't like completely mess with it, but it would mess with my my pathing, because like I don't know how to describe it. Like things would not be as they should be. Does that make sense? Probably not. It makes sense in my head, and that's the only thing that counts. My brain. All right. We're gonna get one thing of health. Needs a thinking. Come on. This takes forever. Also, I do wonder, since it's on emulator and it's doing the crowd control stuff, if things would slow down. You know what I mean? Because it feels like it's a little sluggish. But then again, the old PS1 game is actually kind of sluggish. Alright. Key. Give me key. As far as I know, you cannot mess with the key items, because then that would soft lock me. As far as I know. I don't really know. I'm actually surprised nobody's done the darken the screen yet, which, fun fact, you guys can do that one and spend channel points, if I remember correctly. I had using my lockpick. So I think there's two of them. It's like, one of them's like darken that and like give me the Beretta or give me ammo or something. I don't remember what it is. But yeah, if I had the money, I would do the subscription thing for it. So that way I could kind of balance out things that were like, you can spend some bits for like the like big stuff, and then things like the tiny enemies, big enemies and stuff like that would be just channel points. But the free version doesn't let me do that, so oh well. Come on, man. I hate that I can't skip doors animations. We live in a day and age in which you can emulate these things and skip your door animations, and now that I don't have that, it breaks me heart. Oh no, what am I doing there? Isn't there a thing? Oh, that would so suck. I'm gonna say it out loud anyways, because I do want to know. I wonder if there's one that like inverts your controls. That would suck. That would suck. Because I've always hated inverted controls. Alright, come here, Zambi. Is it big or small? Oh, it's invisible zombies. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, they're tiny. They are tiny. I saw them. That is fantastic. I love it. I freaking love it. That is great. Quit hitting triangle. It's start. Also got my cord all tangled up. There we go. Alrighty. I thought I had like sound alert things for that when you guys did it. Or like mess it. It might even pop up on the thing. I don't remember. Maybe it did, and maybe I forgot to set it up or didn't set it up right. I don't know. That said, it's one of those things. Gotta test it. Gotta see how it goes. Whew. All right. Where's Matania's Ambi? Also, I need to hold on. Oh no. Oh, yep. Ah. So we gotta go over here. Come to me, zombie. Oh, it just wore out. He's not dead yet. You suck. Oh! Ooh, that was close. Yeah, I wanted to see if the, we're on danger. Okay, yeah, no, that sucks. I was gonna say, next time it happens, I'm hoping I'm gonna be in a good camera angle positioning that I can, see if, because last time when the zombies increased in size, it was only a visual thing. Because when I aimed up to shoot, it completely just right past the zombie. So I wonder if it's the same thing for the tiny zombies. Because if you shoot, no joke, if I'm not mistaken, if you shoot down, it does take more shots to kill them. Crap, I forgot. I need... Yes, I got room, okay. I need this. See, that is just throwing me off. I love it, though. It's fantastic. I wish you could do something like this with the BioRAM. That would be fantastic. Or like, do something for... Oh, I don't know. Do something for basically randomizing certain things. Like spin points and then like next things like, you know, next door random or something like that. So then it just puts you somewhere else. Although I could see that once again soft locking, so I could see why they might be able to do it, but that would be kind of cool though if you could. How's the puppers, by the way? I worked a little bit over today, like I said, at work, and she wasn't super mad at me, but she was very, like, energetic when I came home. I think she thought I just forgot about her or something. Okay, yeah, so it does show up in the chat, in the main chat. It doesn't show up on the chat on the one thing. I figured it was you, Gleese. I really thought there was something that popped up with the sound or something every time it happened. I gotta figure out if we can do that. Plus, also, I want to look into doing a, oh, it's because I clicked off the thing. I was like, what happened? I want to look to see if I can get, like, somewhere on the screen, like I was saying, anytime I do Resident Evil games. Now, I don't know if they have it. I'd have to emulate all the old ones. But I don't know if I could hook it up to the, like, Steam ones, which would be the best thing. Basically, like, get, like, a bar health condition to put on the actual chat or, like, the screen or whatever when I do all my stuff. And then as I have whatever my condition is in the game would show up on that. That'd be pretty dope. Whee! Alright, so we have this to get the key. We can go get the yawn thing. Oh, that's right. They're terrible demons. Ouch. Excuse me. Scotty! What up, Waffle Crusader? We're playing ourselves the OG Resident Evil 1. We do have the bingo, if anybody wants to play bingo. You're going to have to remind me for the calls because I don't always remember when I remember, I try to do it, but I don't always remember. And then we also we're playing this one with crowd control. Gleese has already been mischievous and made the zombies big and made the zombies tiny. The big one was funny because like, what happened? So I got a kick out of that one. Tiny ones are like, oh no. Oh no. Like I didn't know what was going on. But how's Waffle Crusader? You doing pretty good, friend? Oh, sorry. Need to stretch the old body out. My neck and everything else has been stiff lately. Nothing crazy. It's like I've been sleeping funny or something. I'm good. Just woke up from a nap. Ooh, naps are nice. I was gonna try to take a nap today, then I realized, no, I probably shouldn't. Hands down,
Richard,
best
what happened?
voice actor ever. Whoever does Richard. Favorite
Chill.
lines.
This house is dangerous. There are terrible demons. Ouch.
You're wounded. What kind of demon attacked you?
It was a huge snake and also poisonous. Ugh.
Poisonous?
It was poisonous.
Richard, hold on.
There is serum.
There is serum.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I
should have
forgot.
brought
Oh,
some
I should have
with me.
brought some with me.
No
I thought you said I
problem.
forgot to bring some.
I'll go and get it.
I'll
Thanks.
go and check. All right, we're just gonna run around and do absolutely everything else before we go to get the serum, because I don't remember how long it takes. Like, you can run there to get it right away, and then you save him. Does not matter. He dies regardless. I've tried to get quick as I can. It's just the game goes, nope, he's dead. It's just the way it goes. But if you take forever to do everything and you come back and then like interact with him, you'll see too, because like how he's laying, like where we left him. If he's still alive, he lays like that. If he's dead, he's like spread out like in Chris's scenario. Let us see. Dude, if I had a bunch of money. Now I'm obviously not gonna put poisonous gas in a room like this. But I think I would want a room where they'd have like a little puzzle thing like this. With the vents. You'd hit the button to get whatever it is. And if you didn't have the thing covered when you hit the button, the vents would let out like that stinky like fart in a can spray. I know I'm terrible, ain't I? Got quarantine zone? Ooh, I've been thinking about getting quarantine zone. It's on my list. I just ain't got monies. I'm like broke. Just got done paying rent. Since I'm no longer a frozen foods manager and making an extra, like, what? Like it's like $3 or $4, however much bucks. Money is tight. And that's okay. I don't have to deal with the same headache and the hassle, though. Because I didn't mind it. Plus, I have to kind of think about, like, the, what was it? How, wait, no, this is, we don't need this. This is ammo. We do need the lighter, though. Do we? No, yeah, we'll do the lighter. Yeah, we'll do the lighter because I think you get like shotgun shells or acid rounds in the one thing. Also, what's over here? Is it red herb? No, red herb's over there. What's this one? Ooh, handgun ammo. Nice. Oh, we don't have stuff for it. Okay. I'm trying to think. Oh yeah, the quarantine zone. That one looks fun. I saw Rose play it. That's what made me go, huh. So I got that one wish listed. Obviously the Pragmata. That game is going to be a lot of fun. I think that's the game I want to get first. Is Pragmata. And then I'll check to see if like Humble Bundles got like a sale thing on it. Because I know, like I said, they're running like 10 or 15 bucks cheaper, something like that. But I don't know if it still is. And if that's the case, shoot, that's not gonna be good because there's one zombie's alive still. Well, let's do this. But I mean, because otherwise, I'm just going to have to wait for it to go on sale. Whoop. Zambi, catch boy. Oh no, that's not good. Wait, is he dead? Shoot, I'm on the wrong. I'm on the wrong screen to test that. Okay, well, we'll waste the ammo then. Man, I don't want to have to go back. Wait, what? I got... Okay, somebody gave me a gold python and an overwritten. Okay, that might not be good, guys. We're gonna find out. Thank you for the python, though. Have you heard of the game Night Shippers? No, that's not a game. I'm familiar. Damn it. Oh no, you guys can screw the game up that way. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Oh! Congratulations, y'all. I think we're soft locked. Oh, we have to start over. No, Night Shippers I've not heard of. What's the game supposed to be? It looks like Waffle's the one that gave it. Thank you for the Magnum, but my inventory was full, so it overrode one of the crests. So I'm almost positive now we're soft locked. Oh, that sucks. Oh. So mental note. No longer does Scotty need to the funniest thing to me too is that it's just okay, there we go. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, which one was it? It was Sun? Where do you get Sun at? We can run back. I think it's the one room. We can run back to see if for some reasoning like it fixed it. Because if it didn't fix it, I'm gonna have to start over again. That is just too funny though. Wait. There's gotta be something. Oh shoot, no, baby's over here, isn't it? Infant. Picture of newborn, there we go. Newborn. Then infant, right? Nope, young man. Infant's next to it? Of an infant, okay. Lively young boys on the other side. Right? No, that's tired middle-aged man. That's what I am. Lively young boys down here. There we go. Yes. Go down this way. Young man, tired middle-aged man. Over here. Then the old dude. Oh, God, I hope the crest somehow went back to where it was supposed to be. Oh, especially for the fact. Another thing, too, is I could always... If I had to restart, I could always do... Because I think I can test it. So that way the stuff doesn't, the bits don't get wasted. So I can give me back the one thing. Okay, that's the star crest. That's always good. But yes, we're gonna have to remember that for the future, guys. Whenever I play this game, never rock a full inventory that has a bunch of key items in it. And so we're gonna go back all the way upstairs. Then I'm fairly confident we'll do a little bit of backtracking. It's not like I don't care about Richard. Also, I could check to see, like I said, if I can give myself whichever crest I don't have. I don't think I can. That's actually kind of a cheap way of doing this, ain't it? Weird. Anyways. Okay, so which ones did I get? I know I got that one. Put that in. I'd have to check the lion statue, which I can't double check if it's that one, because that one does the thing and then you're done. So yeah. All right, now we get to check to see what it is here. All right. Crest. Nope. Dadgummit. All right, we're gonna have to start over then. Soft locked. Dadgummit. Can I still? Yes, I can. Okay. Oh, wait, no, I can't. What the crap? Wait, can I put the? Hold on. Configure. No, it doesn't do the thing. All right. So we're gonna have to start over then, not to do the thing. Dadgummit. Yeah, so next time, guys, we're gonna have to reset. How do I reset? Reboot course. Soft reset. There we go. Ah, beautiful sound, beautiful sound, beautiful sound. I don't know, what do you guys think? Waffle Crusader give me the weapon, thinking that he's helping me out. But it messed the game up. Do I see about giving myself the Magnum back so his points don't get wasted? What do you think, Crusader? You're the one that did the points. You tell me. So since it messed the game up and I had to start from, because I got soft locked, do you want me to give me, because I can test it and do it without costing points. But I need to know what your thought is on the matter. Load game. And this is why I wanted to do the game. Get to the point where I save the game. Oh, it's right there. All right. Oh yeah, no, we're like all the way back at the beginning. I gotta do it all over again. No. Don't really know. It's up to you, man. Because like I said, I didn't realize that, like, if you give me an item, it would soft lock because it basically forces the item in the inventory. So basically what happened was I had my inventory full and it replaced, ow, oh my God. It replaced one of the crests with that Magnum. I didn't know it could do that. So I'll have to do, I'll have to be smarter about how I do this stuff then. Caution. I'm not gonna be able to max out all my stuff. I'm gonna have to, I'm gonna have to play it smart. But it's up to you, man. Because like I said, if you, because I'm fairly confident I can quote unquote test the thing out and give me a Magnum. I think. But that's only if you wanted me to have the Magnum, or if you're okay with me, like, well, crap, it's off lock me, I need to start over. I don't care. I can literally beat this game with nothing but the handgun. So, like, it's not like it's a terrible, terrible thing. If you're like, yeah, let it ride. I'm just asking because I don't want to feel like you've wasted your bits. That's it. Because I don't think I can refund bits. The door won't open. Quick! How did the Magnum replace anything? Does it automatically, with reviving all nearby enemies, run the Magnum? No,
Hey, what's going on?
what it was is that my inventory was full.
Jill?
And
What happened?
since you give me the Magnum,
Harry?
it basically
Help me,
says,
please.
well,
The door won't
I have to
open.
give Scotty the Magnum. since I didn't have an open spot, it just took one of the items and then replaced it. So it just so happened that it was one of the crests, one of the key items, instead of picking like my handgun ammo or something like that. And I can't,
Oh, Barry!
far as I know, I'll have to look into that. I can't like go, oh, in order to stop from being soft locked,
right.
I'll just give myself that
Barry,
particular
thanks for
crest
saving
back.
my life.
Because all this is an emulation. It's not like I've
But
got
Barry,
a
didn't you say
menu
you're
or
going
whatever
back to
with
the
me.
dining room to do some research?
Reviving
Why
the
on earth are you
enemies shouldn't
here?
have anything to do with any of that. Did you also do that?
I
Revive
just
all
had
nearby
something I
enemies?
wanted to check.
Oh.
Now, let's get back to
Full
searching
health.
for the lost captain and Chris, shall we?
Oh, you did do invisible enemies.
Thank you, Barry.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. We need to figure this out then. Did anybody actually give me a magnum? Because I got a magnum. Oh, we got to figure this out. Because if you didn't give me a magnum, that did something. Okay. Oh, let's see what we got here. Okay, yeah. Trigger. Gleese, you gave me the Colt Python. Okay. So Gleese, it's up to you then. Because, I mean, it's only 50 bits, but at the same time, I don't want your guys' bits going into nothing. Into things. So technically, since I had to start over, I'm not going to worry about your reviving all enemies thing, because essentially I had to restart. I'm not too worried about that one. Oh, shit. Do you the Magnum or the Colt? No, apparently it said that you gave me the Colt. And then apparently, because I had all of my, my inventory full, it forced the replacement of a key item, which soft locked me. I'm okay. I just want to know, like I said, like if you're fine with it having soft locked me, and I have to start over, and you're like, no, that's perfectly fine. Because this stuff is like, you can help me or hurt me. Now, for that particular thing, you meant to help me. Did you still want to try to help me, or did you just, nah, it's fine. Let the chips lay as they are. Like, I don't care one way or the other. Didn't intend to. I know. I don't worry about that. Do not worry about it. It's just something I have to think of for the future now, because I didn't know it would do that. So, but yeah, do not feel like, oh no, I screwed everything. No. I just want to know what you want to do for. Oh my God. What you want to do about the, I will do ink ribbon. I hate doing this, but it is technically how I used to do it. I just want to make sure that you're not feeling like your bits are wasted. I laughed. I thought it was funny. So do not feel like, oh no. I just want to make sure that you feel you got your bits worth out of it. That's it. Take the Colt and beat the game. I could beat the game with the handgun ammo. Like if I had nothing but handgun ammo, I could beat the game. Bits aren't wasted. I got them for free. Oh, okay. Well, then there you go. So we will do that then, if that's what you want. Colt. That's also another thing too, is give Colt. There we go. Because that's another thing, is somebody can come around and then they can take the Colt away. Oh my God, look at that. It didn't replace anything, but it copied the... Interesting. Okay. So check this out. When I put this in, it goes right back to the Colt Python image. Oh my God, check that out. Okay, that's weird. They are, essentially, this is a modded thing, so it's not like it's going to be perfect. It's probably going to have mistakes, and I'm okay with that. That is just too funny. That is just too funny. All right. We'll put you there. Okay, we got all that stuff. We'll grab herbs. Also, yes, I need to do the newscast update from 16-Bit Scotty's chat room. The Waffle Crusader 78 just rolled out of Dreamland into the action, bringing up their new game, Quarantine Zone. They're curious about night shippers and pondering the mysteries of the Magnum mechanics in RE1. Gleese chimes in with sparking debates of Magnum or Colt. The chat's heating up with weapon wisdom. Stay tuned for more firepower decisions. Hashtag chat summary. All right, come on. Going up, up, up. Is it actually? Dude, I am going. I should have brought the Magnum just to pop their heads like pimples, man. I love the Magnum. Magnums are my thing. He did not bleed out. Whoop. Oh, no. I don't have enough ammo. Don't have enough ammo. Need more. Shit, Scotty. Need more distance. There we go. You bleeding out? He bled out. Okay, good. We're good. We're good. Woo! All right. Should. I did the weird zone out vision because I'm really tired. I did like the zoning out kind of a thing at the wrong time there. I don't think he's dead. Yep. You down? He down. He gone. Oh, this is fun. I love the fact you guys can actually mess with the game. Oh yeah, oh yeah. All right, Barry, give me the goods.
Jill, what's going on? Any clues?
No, but something's
Wrong with this house.
Whoa.
This hall is dangerous.
Maybe it's better to secure our escape route first. There must be a back door somewhere.
And they want me to take a look at this
First, shall we?
I need a call. I don't know why, like the
Okay.
pain
Let's separate again.
journal
Just a
that
moment.
I've been using.
I found something.
It's not sending me any
is
stuff
it?
to log
It's
in
a weapon.
because I've been trying to do it for
Really
like past
powerful,
week or something like that.
Especially against living things. Better take it with you.
But how about you, Barry?
I have
This.
Thank you. I'll
I'll
take,
take
this,
this
then.
then. Boom, bo do 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 do. All right. Also, I wonder. I think all this only applies if it's in my inventory. I think. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe it does it for everything. Only like if you give me something, maybe it does it, places it in my inventory. That's also possible. Possible. Doo-doo-doo. Alright. Yong. Yong. Something tells me that Mona Lisa painting up there is not a replica. Somehow, some way. Oh, naturally, he's not gonna freaking right into the wall like he did last time. Good, good. He's dead. He gone. Running. Alright. I'll use the bazooka. Because I'm notorious for, like, saving a bunch of ammo and stuff like that for, like, the very end of the game and, like, never use the stuff. Later, nerd. Alright. We'll drop the bazooka and acid rounds off. Then we'll see where it goes from here. I don't know why, but every time it does that, I always think it froze on me. I think it's because I've been playing a lot more like the PC versions and stuff like that, to where like everything's sped up. It's like the second you hit the stairs thing, like it almost immediately starts doing the animation. Although I feel like it never took that long to do the initial animation to begin with either. I don't know. We could use the Python. Ooh, dude, we could use that against a yawn. Huh. I might have to start thinking about saving. Is that something you guys did, or was that just the game itself? What the shit was that? Oh, that's right. RE1. Because if you guys did that, well timed. If not, we are going to have to start saving. Yes, we'll use the engraving. And it might be something to do with this emulator. That is possible. Later, nerd. But since it's been acting slow on things, that also there is a possibility. Since the crowd control is basically being forced on the emulator. And it's their emulator, it's not the ones I usually pick. So it is feasible that it might be prone to some issues. Went on a huge game buying spree. Night Shippers, Demonologist, The Other Side, Power Washing Simulator 2. Ooh, let me know how that one is. I love the first one, it was fun. Quarantine Zone, all the Little Nightmares games. Animal, never heard of that one either. RE Requiem and Pragmata. Ooh. Dude, most of those games I've heard of, and they sound like they'd be fun. But yeah, no, the Reanimal, I don't think I've ever even heard of that one. Is that something new? Oh, come on, you stupid thing. Phone's acting up again. Although I feel like there was some stuff that I said that are supposed to be for bingo call. Animal, oh, it was made by the same devs that did Little... Really? Yeah, I've not played Little Nightmares, but I remember watching Rose, and I think when it first came out, I watched a couple of people play it. Looked like it'd be kind of a fun game. Ah, we're not gonna bother killing him yet. Not yet. Maybe later. Maybe when I come back. Also, yes, I did get rid of the bazooka. I got rid of bazooka. So what is Reanimal? What exactly is the game? Like, what's the premise? General idea of what you're supposed to do with the game. Alright, so we need to leave at least 2 open, me's the thinking. Oof. Nothing inside. I'm not looking at that. Go this way. Bruh, got stuck on things. Dude, if I'd won like Powerball or Mega Millions, I've always talked about that. Like, I would have like the RE1 remake. Like basically not the entirety of the first floor, but like in my basement, it'd be the hallway. I'd have the dining room. And I keep thinking about that because, like, since it's a basement, it wouldn't be the actual, like, wouldn't be an actual second story. I'd want it to construct it to where, like, when you look up and things that, like, an optical illusion, to where it looks like there's a second story. Maybe kind of like do like a rounded or something. I don't know. I'd have to really figure out how to do that. Chances are I'd probably pay somebody to do it because, you know, don't start with your crap. Because I was doing like Mega Millions or won that kind of money. I'm not going to do all the work myself. It'd be kind of fun, sure, but the moonlight, not the... Still trying to figure that out, but it seems very close to Little Nightmares. Oh, okay. Dun, boom, dun, boom, boom, bum, 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 bum. All right, let's go. I need to, hold on. I need to go check some of this stuff out. Let's see. Can't do the no save run. Didn't say game's cheating. Where'd your face go? Popping like a pimple. Okay, so I have gotten in the damage condition. Call it. Call it. Bro. That's why I left this up. Alright, let's see. It was not killed by a zombie. I had to restart. Not killed by yawn. I was in the damage condition. Yep. Got buried to save Jill. We did that. I feel like we were hit by zombies 5 times by now. Finished the game with Barry. Nope. Hit while reloading. No. Got vomited on. Discard item from inventory. Nope. Ran out of inventory. Yeah. Kill a boss on January. Ran out of ammo for 1 weapon. Not done that. Yeah, I used an ink ribbon. Open a door with a key. Picked up ink ribbons. Use a lockpick on desk. I have not done that. Solved the puzzle with no mistakes. Technically, yes. Did not do an enemy swing and a miss. Story time, nope. Did not pick up broken shotgun. Item box used. Healed on fine. Load a save file that I did. Kill Gator with it. Wait, what? Oh, I grabbed the wrong thing. No, I didn't. It's just for some reason well, somebody, if anybody got this one, you got a freebie. All right, there we go. Sorry, guys. I'm a mess this stream. I get it. I got a lot that I'm juggling right now. Because I had the thing on my phone, so that way I could have my phone and see chat and everything else for that stuff. If I can't use it, that's fine, but... Alright, let's go. Alright, let's go. Can't get this stupid phone to work now. It's like the entire... Oh, come on. Entire reasoning I did that. Hard Power Washing Simulator 2 is multiplayer. Ooh, haven't really, meddled around with that too much. Figured out yet, though. That's fair. Yeah. Actually, having a multiplayer for something like that would be kind of fun. I know my friend Sarah, we've been talking about, because you can't really do multiplayer online, but we did talk about, like, for, at some point, like, maybe after I beat the game or get far enough along for Pokemon Fire Red, she and I might do, she's probably going to come over here so me and my friend can have Pokemon battles. Because we're always looking for... Come on. We're always looking for multiplayer games that she and I can play. Nice. You've gone? You've gone. All right. It was the Wind Crest, by the way, guys. That one was the one that the Magnum took over. Yeah. It is going to be interesting to it's going to add so much time to the game for me, though. I'm trying to think. It would end up being... Like, now I have to, instead of just, like, barreling through it and everything else, if I got to worry about, like, potentially if anybody ever, like, dropped an item in my inventory, I've got to always have, like, 1 or 2 spots open. So I can't have a bunch of key items with me. Another thing I can do, in case that ever happens again, instead of doing save files, we could do save states. That is something I could do, because maybe with the save state and things that we'll have to wait and see. So we do this. Save state 1. Okay, Shift F1. All right. So that way, if it ends up happening again, we can always just load the save state. I want my juice. Juice? Juice? All right. I have used the mansion key. Although the plus side, we get to hear Richard's awesome lines again.
Richard, what happened?
You guys get to. I'm gonna go to the potty real quick.
Oh, Jill, this house is dangerous. There are terrible demons. Ouch!
You're wounded. What kind of demon attacked you?
It was a huge snake and also poisonous. Ugh.
Poisonous? Oh no. Richard, hold on.
There is serum. Oh no, I should have brought some with me.
No problem. I'll go and get it.
Thanks.
Also, there we go. Also, I'm busting out the fan just in case the just in case the PC was getting too hot or something. Which we don't have the air or nothing on, and it's kind of chill in here, so. So, Waffle Crusader, how excited are you for the... What is that thing? The update for Phasmophobia with the custom character thing. I'm stoked about that. I've been wanting that forever. I haven't seen anything on it yet, like, because a lot of times, like, Insum and oh my god, I can't think of his name. That's terrible because he's like my favorite. Psycho. They're really big, and I think they're actually part of like the creators program, or yeah, like the creators program for oh, what is the thing? I can't think of the people, the names, the Kinetic Games. That's it. So they often get like a they get a code or whatever, so they can actually play the updates early. So I haven't seen that yet. I'm probably not going to. I'll probably stream it. They're gonna stream it when it comes out for sure. I might not. I don't know. You know, basically anybody that watches Phasmo, they're gonna turn around and be watching them by the time I'm streaming. They'll probably be streaming all day, so there'll be overlap for sure. Pretty excited. I am too. I love character creation stuff. Like, that's the entirety of reasoning that I get a lot of like wrestling games and stuff like that anymore. I used to love playing my wrestling games. Oh no, I'm out of ammo. Hey, that's a thing for that. Let's see. Ran out of ammo in one gun. If you ever need someone to go ghost hunting, nice. Yes, I definitely will keep that in consideration because, like, there's almost always, somebody, like, one spot open. Because usually I get, like, me, well, like, we do have, oh, no, not young man. I need, infant. Oh. Like young boy, infant. A newborn, wait, no, that was newborn. Infant, newborn. Okay. I probably screwed this up. I feel like I screwed it up. Which would be the first time in like 20-something years. But yeah, usually it's like me, Moo. Oh no, I think I did mess it up. Well, we're gonna find out. Picture of a newborn. No, I didn't. Okay, because I did that first. Okay. There's a switch. Will you push it? No. Come on, come on. But yeah, it's usually me, Tim, Moo, and Natasha. Natasha's not been playing games. She's been playing games, but like she's not been doing like reaching out like, hey, let's play some Phasma. Hey, let's play some Phasma. She's had some personal stuff going on. And there's almost always one of my friends that's like can't make it. Her Jungle Gyms is trying to get the All-American Rejects to play that. Really? So that's at they got what, 2 or 3 locations. Which one is that one? Ugh. Some are closer than others for me. was also watching, what was it, Mason? Not Mason. Shit, where is the original first one? God, where is the location of the original one? I've been there. I've driven past it several times. I've never actually been to that Jungle Gyms. Ooh. Anyways, I was watching a thing about animatronics being like reused and things like that, and I didn't know that they had animatronics in there that were actually from like Chuck E. Cheese. And then like now I guess they've got like animatronics with like cereal mascots. That particular setup, those frames are actually the frames. Why did I go here? Oh, I remember why I went here. Those frames are actually what is it? Like the exoskeletons or whatever. Like the bones of the machines or whatever. It's actually from the Chuck E. Cheese characters. There we go, come on. Where I picked up my PC. Oh, nice. Like, I'm struggling today. I've been struggling past few streams, guys, and for that, I am truly sorry. Usually, I'm pretty good. I'm on the whoa. I'm on the ball, at least when it comes to like when I'm playing Resident Evil. Nice. Okay, cool, he's dead. However, today I am just tired. My brain is not wanting to function. Okay, he's not dead yet. Still ain't dead. Oh, look at that. Catching bullets like a champ. Running. Yeah, usually I'm pretty good, and I'm like zing, zing, zing with this stuff. Whoop. Ha, later, dog. Bye, nerd. Oh. Now, we've wasted quite a bit of time. Messed up part is I don't think he'll be dead. Can't wait for the 29th Backrooms movie comes out. I need to go look at the trailer for that. Because I know like you talk about it quite a bit, and I'm like, oh, I need to check that trailer out. Oh, speaking of trailers, sorry, I'll try to finish the Backrooms trailer ideal, because there was a little bit to it. Did you see the new Resident Evil movie trailer? Not thinking it's gonna be good. Let me rephrase it. I think it's going to be a good movie. I have doubts and questions whether it's going to be a good Resident Evil movie. Because based off the trailer and things like that, there's some psychological horror stuff. I don't know if they're in Raccoon City. I don't know if it's its own like lore kind of thing, similar to like how the first 3 games are like set in Raccoon City, and then 4, you start venturing out elsewhere in the world. So if they're trying to say it's Raccoon City, there's no known bioweapons that do even half of what you saw in the trailer. But it's not to say that something like that couldn't happen. There's no Jill, no Chris, none of the main characters and things like that. But the Resident Evil trailer very much felt like I want to make a movie. I'm not going to be able to get the movie greenlit. I've tried hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of times, but nobody will buy it. So then they pitched I got an idea for a Resident Evil movie, and they basically just pitched their own movie. And then they're like, we like that. That sounds fun and inventive. And then they're going to be making their movie and just slapping Resident Evil's logo on it. All right, so before we pick this up, let's go ahead and do a save state. Just in case. I did. Had no clue they were making one until I watched streaming play it. Yeah, it definitely looks like a good movie, but I don't know if I would say it's a Resident Evil movie thing. Yeah, like, like I'm not, like I don't think it's gonna be a terrible movie. I really don't think it's gonna be a terrible movie. Ooh, we didn't pick up the stuff. I'll wait. God, we did the save state. It looks like it's just I'm gonna do my own movie and I'm gonna slap Resident Evil's name on there because I want the Resident Evil fans to watch my movie. Like I don't know. Like the back rooms, I have nothing, like no real. Can I go? There we go. And then what about you? Oh yeah, now you're this way. Whoop. There we go, baby. I use the mansion key. Like I have no barometer for that, right? Like I don't know much about the back room. I know the principle of the back rooms. I've seen people play a little bit of it. But I don't know for sure like what is the back rooms. Like I don't know the lore behind it. I don't know a bunch of stuff. So like like Resident Evil, I know I'm a Resident Evil. So like so just looking at it and everything else, I'm going, ugh, this doesn't look like Resident Evil. Which is upsetting because like begrudgingly, I say the very first Resident Evil movie that we had was good. Now, the reasoning why I say begrudgingly, I say it, is because as good as the movie was, I very much realized how not Resident Evil it was, right? And I'm not gonna lie, that upset me. I was like, I wanted to see the mansion live action. I wanted to see a Chris, a Jill. Like, I wanted to see Resident Evil. So the fact that we never got it, and we still haven't gotten what I would consider to be a faithful remake. Welcome to Raccoon City was not a terrible Resident Evil movie. It was very fan servicey, and it was too much of a mess. It was not a terrible movie, but it was not a good movie. It definitely wasn't a great or fantastic movie. It was all right. I went to the movie theater, if I remember right, to see that one. And I didn't feel like I needed to go and demand for my money back. You know what I mean? I was just like, well, I mean, they did good. I like seeing the characters. There are things about the movie I enjoyed. Yeah, you can definitely tell they're fan service, and I don't think the director truly knew, what Resident Evil was. Like, they'd seen people play the game, and they're like, I can come up with whatever I want. But no, I say all that stuff because going back to, dadgummit. Come on. There we go. Oof. Oh, yeah, he's still alive. Damn it.
Here's the serum. Richard,
always try
hold on.
to kill him. I'm
I'll
terrible.
give you a shot now.
Jill, here's my radio. You should keep it.
I'm
No! Richard!
Jill, be careful.
Wait, you're still not dead? There we go. Okay. But yeah, we've never, Resident Evil fans have never had a good movie. Like, I'm okay with combining stuff. Like, if they would have combined, 0 and 1 and kind of glossed over a few things, sure, I am okay with that. If they were going to combine anything and just said, we're not going to focus on 0 or 1, we're going to combine 2 and 3, that would have made the most sense. Because that's how it is in the game and the lore aspect of the game. But combining 1 and 2 like that, it was like, ugh. Like, I knew you weren't going to see much of the mansion, which was upsetting. I was very happy to see the RPD. Leon, I remember people catching, were giving the actor, he doesn't look like Leon. We thought he was, whoop. Can't think of it, Carlos or something. He looks more like a Carlos. Insert whatever the internet said. And I kind of agreed with that. I'm like, yeah, he doesn't really look like a Leon to me. But like I said, I think he did pretty good, and like I wasn't like upset or angry about it and things. That I feel like overall it was a decent. There's also, if you go, 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 go. Oh, you suck. Dude, I hate when he gets that weird glitchy thing. Whoop. I had it, then I lost it. Although now that we're in here, hold on a second. And save state. Just in case. Crap. See, I had it. I lost it. There's gonna be a lot of that tonight, guys, and I'm sorry. But yeah, like I said, I think they could have done that one better. Now I say all that stuff because, like I said, with the back rooms, like I was saying before, I don't have like expectations for the back rooms, so I want to check it because I do enjoy a good horror movie. I can't lie. Horror movies and horror games are like some of my favorite things. I'm not into chick flicks. Not really big into watching rom-coms. There are a few of them I've been like, oh, that looks like it'd be pretty good. I know what's coming out for me that I'm really pumped about is Devil May Cry 2 on Netflix. People hated the first season. I liked it. It was good. It definitely wasn't what I wanted, but like it was nowhere near as bad as I thought it might have could have been.
Barry?
And then they were saying, I guess with season 2, they're like Dante is gonna be more Dante in this particular version. They're like, we kind of wanted to do our own origins type thing, and now that we've done that, we are going to, you know, he's gonna be much more like he is in the video games and stuff. But like some people, when they were kind of hating on Dante, like because they were trying to say that he's more like DMC 5, not DMC 3 Dante. I'm like, yes and no. I'm like, he definitely exudes some DMC 3 qualities that I will not lie about. He wasn't nearly as like dickish as they had him, but they've also been able to flesh out how Dante is as a character. So, you know what I mean? So I wasn't super mad about that, but yeah, no, that definitely is something that I'm pretty excited about. Another thing is, I don't know when it's going to be coming out. Apparently, they're going to be doing a revised cartoon for the real Ghostbusters. I don't know. They just said a Ghostbusters cartoon. I don't know if you like Ghostbusters. I love Ghostbusters, which that's another game I'm going to try to play. But yeah, apparently they're going to be doing that for Netflix. So I'm like, ooh. So I'm pretty excited about that. All right, we need to go check here. We'll leave the handgun ammo as is, because if like people start taking my ammo away, I need to have access to some ammo. I should not be this tired, but I am. Okay, where's the last key then? Oh, I remember the door now. Don't really know much about DMC. I mean, I've played DMC 4 and it was okay, but I never really got big into it. Maybe I should replay and go through the entire series. So you can skip 2. The 2 is like the worst and the weakest of the game. So the pretty much well-known secret about DMC 2 is that Basically, I don't know directors' names and things like that, but the original director was dragging his feet, or like he wasn't going to be able to deliver a game for Capcom. Capcom found out. They went into panic mode. So then they're like, okay, what are we going to do? What are we going to do? What are we going to do? So then they turn around, and basically the director who did DMC3, they told him, they're like, there's like nothing of a game. Here's our deadline. We can't push it back. Can you make this? Can you make something of this game? And basically he's like, yeah, I guess I could. But then basically, you know, I guess, I can't remember if he negotiated it or they just said, we need you to basically fix the game, get it playable, get something people will play and enjoy. It doesn't have to be perfect. It just needs to be serviceable. Then they're like, after that, you'll have complete reign of what you want to do for DMC3. So he's like, okay, yeah, that's fine. DMC1 is fun. Once again, it's not as fun, cheesy voice lines as Resident Evil 1. I will admit that. But it still has some pretty cheesy dialogues in DMC 1. It's enjoyable. 100% enjoyable. You've got what? Hold on a second. So DMC 1 is a fun one. DMC 3 is challenging, like Dark Souls style challenging. Because I remember when I got the game, that was basically what the dude was like. This game is really hard. You sure you want to get it? And I'm like, why are you trying to talk me out of my DMC game? Like it's really hard. I'm like, okay, the first one was not exactly easy. No, it's harder than the first one. I'm like, well, won't expect. I'm like, 2 is stupid easy. Like, okay. He's like, no, it's like Dark Souls or Bloodborne, whichever one it was. I can't remember. Which one was it then? Anyways, he was right. It is very challenging, but it's fun. The story is a lot of fun. Dante as a character is a blast in DMC 3. DMC 4 is an okay game. It's not very tough. It does a weird thing because they were trying to get away from Dante and just play as Nero, but then they're kind of like, well, people are going to expect Dante, so we'll put Dante in it. So basically the way it goes through is you play as Nero through basically half the game, and then you start playing as Dante, and then you come all the way back as Dante. And then basically you have your stuff between Nero and Dante, blah, blah, blah. It is very fan servicey for that. DMC 5 is my favorite to date. DMC Remake, story was weak. I can't even say the story was weak. Like, there's a whole bunch of controversy with that one. The gameplay is fantastic. I love the DMC reboot that they tried. I love that gameplay, 100%. Will not knock it. It's some of the most fun, engaging gameplay I've ever had in DMC. It was the excessive, unneeded cursing, which you guys hear me. I curse like a sailor, shamefully. But it was just one of these things where, like, if you watch Dante and all the other games, like, he never really cusses. He might make some kind of hints of like a sexual nature, but he never cusses. He's like a certain thing. But when they did this, they're like, we need to be as far left of Dante as anything else that we've ever seen. So they had him dropping the F-bomb here and there. Some of the stuff was kind of funny, but most of it was like, really, guys? The story itself was interesting, fun. Bosses were actually a lot of fun in the DMC reboot. I'd say for DMC, because you don't have a lot of them, I'd say DMC 5 is my favorite overall, because it's got the best story. It feels smooth, like everything I could want in a Devil May Cry game is that. Second favorite would be DMC 3, which I know a lot of the purists are like, DMC 3 before anything else, how dare you. Love DMC 3, fantastic game, but I've always hated to where beginning of that, like beginning of each mission, you have to select Dante's style and then you cannot change it. And a lot of those missions, yes, you can easily if you don't pick the right style for Dante going into the mission, it makes it so much harder, right? But yeah, DMC 2, yeah, literally the worst part is that they cobbled a game together so it's playable. It has a beginning, a middle, and an end. That's all I can kind of say about it, is meh. Like, it's ugh. Like, I wanted to love the game because I loved the first game. Just not a good game. Like, basically you have like wide open areas, like full on streets. This is so cool, but then like there's no enemies really, or if they have the enemies, they're way over here. And then it takes forever to like interact with the enemies and do stuff, and like then they have like the weird helicopter enemies, and like it's a mess. Voice acting for that is a little weird too. It's funny. Dante, I think, has like a weird obsession with like a coin in this one, or in this one, and 2. Like he's got this weird like Two-Face kind of like heads or tails type thing. So he's a little off from what I think Dante is. Dante in 4 is probably one of my favorite Dantes. I loved whoa, I forgot this is OG. Oh no. There we go. Where'd your face go? I love DMC 3 Dante to a degree, but he was kind of an arrogant prick, and I hated that. Then of course when he kind of like smoothed everything out, and that's what they were going for in the DMC reboot, was like his, like when he was a prick, when he was a jerk, when he was somebody you wanted to hate, and that's why I think they went that way. But they, like, Capcom was really forcing a Western, supposedly they were forcing, like, we really need it to be more Western. We don't want it to be anything like over here in Japan. We really want it to be more like something American audiences would love. So it was like this weird thing. What else? So yeah, no, if you want to, I know a lot of times the Capcom likes to, they'll put stuff on sale. I encourage it. It's fun. DMC 5 though is going to be the best and the cleanest. 4 was good for a lot of things. Like the gameplay was fun, the story was fun, bunch of fun things about 4. But the 5th one is 5 and DMC Reboot are probably the most fun, tightest controls out of all the DMCs. All the other games have their issues and they're rough here and there. So, but yeah. And then technically, if you wanted to play things in order, God, what was the order for that one? Because you can play 1 through 5. It's a little more confusing that way. But if you're to play it like canonical, it's DMC 3, DMC 1. I want to say they said something like, I think they said like DMC 4, DMC 2. I think that's what Capcom said. I'd have to go back and see. It's been a while. But then like 2 also seems like it's kind of canon, but it's not. Like, it's weird. Like Capcom doesn't even want to recognize 2. That's another series I would love to see rebooted, because the fifth one's probably where you need to start, like in terms of like, okay, what are we doing for canonical stuff, right? And then we have everything else. DMC2, if you were to reboot that, my God, like you've got, oh yeah, there's no flame rounds in this one. You've got like perfect, like open canvas kind of a thing. Like there was nothing impressive about DMC2. Although with this anime, they are using, it looks like, some DMC2 characters. The main bad guy is going to be in season 2 for the anime. Which he was a whiny ass little shit in the video game. He wasn't scary or threatening, he's just annoying. Yeah. But yeah, DMC 1, they all could, to a degree, stand to use a remake of some type. Even 4, I would wait to do 4 though. For me, yeah, as if Capcom would ever listen to somebody like me, yeah. But if Capcom said, Scotty, what should we do for DMC? I'd just reboot them in order. Reboot 1, reboot 2, reboot 3, reboot 4. Just you do that one in order. You don't go 4, then to 2, or 2, then 4, then 3, or 3, then 2. Then like don't mess with any of that crap. Just 1, 2, 3, 4. Bam, you're done. And like they have all the stuff that they need because of well, not all the stuff that they need, but like gameplay wise, you pretty much have everything for Dante right there. You just need to change the models up. I don't know if they've been having problems, actually have problems with Ruben now or what. It seemed really weird because in the anime, like from the voice actor for DMC 3, 4, and 5 for Dante has been pretty much the voice actor since 3. So he did the voice for Dante for 3, 4, 5, and then they did have a anime for Madhouse when 4 came out. And I think he's also in like Capcom Marvel vs. Capcom, and I think there's another thing where his voice is used. And when I think Dante, I think him. And when they did the anime, instead of getting him to do it, they went ahead and got what is the dude's name? It's the voice of Nero in the games. He's a great voice actor. I'm not knocking him as a voice actor, right? It's just come on. It's weird. Johnny Young Bosch, that's his name. It's weird because in the DMC universe, he's always been Nero. Now he is Dante. Like, it's throwing me off. Then, like, the dude, and I cannot remember his name to save my life. The dude that does the voice for Virgil has always been the same guy. Technically, in the first one, Virgil was somebody else, but he wasn't actually Virgil. Not as we know him from like 3, 4, and 5. He wasn't in 2. If you couldn't tell, DMC is also like my second favorite. Also, where is that broken thing? Is it on this side? Yeah, there's the broken part of the aquarium. But yeah, like I said, they got a whole different voice actor for him, which is kind of upsetting because I wanted the voice cast from the games to be in the anime. It's kind of like now that we have the voice actors that we have for like Leon and Jill and everyone else, like I want those voice actors to play them. Like that's what I want. I declare thumb war. 1, 2, 3, 4. I declare thumb war. Dude, I've got like all the shotgun shells. What the crap? That's crazy. Yeah. Yeah, do not get too close to that big shark that's next to the baby sharks. Don't get close to mommy shark. On a, I think he can get you on caution. But yeah, I remember being on danger. I got too close to him and like just jumped up and swallowed. I can't remember if I was playing as Jill or Chris. But ever since then, I was like, oh my God. And it was one of those times when I was younger and I was like not as good at beating the game. So, and I was doing a no save run. And I just remember going, and then I just put the controller down, got up, turned the PlayStation off, and then went outside to play basketball or something. Do. Smooth, baby, smooth. Oh, please, baby, please, baby. Oh, baby, please, baby. Ooh, nah, we'll use a shotgun. Could technically. We're not going to worry about the, what is that stuff? The V-Jolt. Come on. We'll get the berry cutscene. Yeah, because if you do the V-Jolt, you don't get the berry cutscene in this one. Yeah, we are going to get the flame rounds, though. Rusty Neighbor has a long... Whoop. Where'd your face go? Captivated... Has long captivated scientists searching for extraterrestrial life. Which planet is it? Find out in the next 3 minutes. Rusty Neighbor. I don't remember hearing about that one. That sounds weird. Alright, we need to reload though. Alrighty then. Read books, blah 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 blah. Although I do much prefer the book puzzle and the remake, not just because it's a nudie girl. It's just kind of clever. It could have been an entirely different image, if you ask me. Although we could. Yeah, I'm kind of curious. Nah, we'll do shotgun. Screw it. But yeah, they could have had anything like a fox or like a forest kind of a thing. I do like those types of puzzles. Alright, we need to run. Do. Ow! You jerk. Although we don't have health. I don't like the fact we don't have health. It just dawned on me. Alright. Because I don't remember... Shit! We might need to get out of here and then go get some health. Which sucks because I wasted all that ammo. Because for those of you that don't know, in the OG games, all the way up until 0 actually, all that damage I just did, nullified, gone, poof. The second you leave the room, they get all their health back. So yeah, if you ever do start fighting a boss, even the zombies, stick with it. Make sure you got enough ammo and things like that. And then like the second you shoot that shot, in theory, you want to stick with it if you want to kill them without using a lot of ammo. Now, having said that, you can technically, it's better to do it in, thank you for the hydration there, Gleese. You can, what is it? We're already here. What is it you can do? My brain. Bazooka. Ooh, bazooka. See, I done lost it. Yeah, I told you it was gonna be like that tonight, guys. Something about losing the enemies. I don't remember. Oh yeah, you can tap them. Some of the enemies, basically, you can kind of more or less stun them. It's more so for the later games. So like RE2 and 3 remake, RE4, like you shoot them in the head, there's usually kind of like a stagger motion, and that can basically, you can pop them. Even if like you shoot them in the knee or whatever, like there is usually an animation that you go shoot and then immediately let go, and then you can just run right past them. Mars is the planet that has been the primary focus of investigations for signs of life due to the potential for the past, whatever it was. Oh, that's right. I'm stupid. Ow! You jerk. Oh no, what happened? What happened? What happened? What the fuck? You jerk. There we go. What was that glitchy mess? That was ridiculous. So yeah, so you can basically do it in 3 flame round shots, 3 or 4 of them.
What the hell is this?
What the hell?
Jill!
She's trying. The plant's trying to suck her dry. That's my job. That was crazy.
You saved me.
Yeah,
That was close. Thanks, Barry.
don't mention it. What a monster. I can't believe... What the hell is this place anyway?
Yeah, if you want a fun drinking game, always take a shot. What was it I said? You take a normal shot if he says, what the? But if he says, what the hell? It's double shot. You want a really fun game, but if you can't hold your liquor, don't suggest this. Like if I'm playing, I go Resident Evil 1, Resident Evil 2. Every time Barry says, what the? One shot. Every time he says, what the hell? It's a double shot. If in RE2, if Leon says, Claire, wait, you take a single shot, and then if he goes, Ada, wait, you take a double shot. You'd be hammered.
That's what I was going to say. Where on earth have you been? You disappeared from the hall
Also,
all of a sudden.
That Bean
sorry,
we were talking last
but I
time,
have my
Crusader,
reasons.
she
Perhaps
technically
you guys
is a,
met them? It was
what
all I
was it,
could
her
do to
origin
protect
is
myself against
a
those
Japanese
strange
French.
creatures.
Like, I can't remember where it splits. If her
Is that
dad's like
right?
Japanese
Anyway,
or
it's good to see
French,
you're safe.
mom's whichever, the dad isn't.
Jill,
I want to
our
say
first
his
priority is to get out
her
of here.
mom's Japanese and her dad was French.
Yes, you're right.
I don't know if that's still canon. It used to be that in the
Now there are a lot of rooms in
I
that
think it's the
mansion
books.
that we can't get into because they're locked up. I have been looking around for
Wesker,
clues.
Captain Sus.
Okay, I'll go to the other house and see if I can find any clues.
Any clues?
Will you do that? I'm counting on you.
There. We're going to run back, stepping on the bees. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Bee time in the city. Ring-a-ling, you stupid bees. Oh. Got my nephew's texting me. Buddy, I'm playing Resident Evil. I got things to do, my guy. All right. Oof. Nah, not yet. Maybe. Hold on a second. We'll do. I don't want to do bazooka because I've already got the. We'll do the python. All right, so we'll do that. Then we're gonna do a save state in case the thing decides to crash. Now, for you, Crusader, I don't normally do this, but when we get outside, we'll do the radio. Because you were asking about what is this? This is the radio. You go in and you answer it. In the remake, though, I think she auto answers it. I think they both do, her and Chris. I think this is the only one is when you get the beeping, it's kind of like a little, that right there. Oh, you watch it? Okay. I think I might stream this game some more Monday. Dude, I would love to watch you play it. I was having fun watching you play it.
This is Jill. Brad? Oh, it's broken.
So, but yeah, no, that was the thing. Because back in the day, they didn't always give you every little cutscene. It was kind of like a little thing for replayability, right? When you bought these games, especially back in the day, man, you're kids or teenager. Now, you could tend to afford stuff and things. Like gaming wasn't nearly as expensive as it is nowadays. Had to practically mortgage off your life to play games. But that was the thing was a lot of times, especially for me, I'd get games and then like if I really love the game, I'd want to replay it and replay it and replay it. And it was nice that for games like this, you could turn around and have these cutscenes, and they had a few of them sprinkled here and there, so that way it kind of gave you a little bit more of like, oh, I didn't see this last time. That's so cool. Or like if you're talking with your friends about, oh no, the big dogs. No, big doggy, no. I love how they just kind of like go back normal. Oh, the little snakes are gonna be big snakes. Thank you for that one, by the way. Meow. Not really all that big of snakes. Oh no. Get down. Look, there we go. Also, the question is, do we save Chris? I could probably do that on a poll if I really wanted to. I don't feel like doing a poll. Not gonna lie. So what the heck happened there then? Because I thought that was supposed to hang. I thought they were supposed to stay big for like 30 seconds. Maybe, I don't know, maybe when you guys did it, it was like, from the time you guys did it to the time that I noticed it, it was 30 seconds already, which is in and of itself crazy. Dude, having the hunters that big, I probably would shit my pants. You gotta save Chris? All right. When I had to replay the entire game, I remember to answer it. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't do anything one way or another if you do or don't answer it. Oh, shit. Oh, wait, no, never mind. She turns around. I was like, crap, I'm not facing towards the... She turns around. I'm stupid. All right. You get the suck magnum. Oh, that's not the door I want to go through. I'm stupid. There we go. Yeah, okay. We'll save Chris then. I use the mansion keys, guy. But yeah, it's the small details like they did for stuff like that. Because as a kid, man, like for instance, that said you did the mansion key. Now you check it. Nothing important. Back out. Still says mansion key. Check it again. What's this? A carving of a helmet. Helmet key. So now every time you use it and it's in your inventory, it just tells you it's helmet key. Oh, wait. Turn on the light. Hey, when there are multiple hunters in here. Oh, yeah. Hunters are... Oh, oof. Like, I've never been a... Let me take that back. I love the hunters. The hunters are some of the reasons I love this game. Is because they're just, like, nail-biting. Like, there's a certain level of tension in any of the games when you see the hunters. Like, lickers are kind of like, oh, no. Lickers. However... The hunters, man, like you don't mess with the hunters. The hunters, Okay, Barry, I don't know what I'm looking at, but I tried to look. But yeah, so like I says, hunters always kind of freak me out. And I think in a real life situation, between the hunters and lickers, I think I'd shit my pants over the hunters before the hunters before the lickers. I'd freak out like, oh shit. The second I saw a licker, not gonna lie. Ah, you jerk. What? 2 shots. That was annoying. I'd rather deal with the Dominators from RE1 than hunters. Dominators. Oh, the little, shit. What are those things called? Little monkey dudes? They're not Dominators. Those are the, God, what are those called? I can't remember the name of them. It's not Dominators. What the hell are they called? Yeah, the monkeys. I thought they were called something else. Are they called Dominators in that one? They might be. I just thought they were called something else. Maybe they are called Dominators. Yeah, no. I'm like you. I don't know. They're one of my least favorite enemies because one of these days I will play the actual on the actual hardware, or at least my Wii, because I think you can play, or Wii U. I think you can play that on there. I can probably emulate it too. But the GameCube version is 0 because I swear to you, man, you put it on normal, those little bastard monkeys, man, they are miserably tough. Like, no thank you. Like, I don't want none of that crap. We'll put the Magnum up. I don't really have a need for the Magnum right now. I could keep it. Yeah. There, yeah. We can do this pretty much all with shotgun. We got a bunch of shotgun shells. Yeah, I'm trying to remember. I didn't think that's what they're called. I don't know. It's been so long. Because that was another game I was thinking about streaming. Instead of this one, I was thinking about playing 0 tonight. But I just thought I'd give this a shot. See how it went. See if there was some interesting interactions I could have with chat, with you guys messing with the game. And I've been very happy with the results thus far. Ah, you jerk. Oh, you jerk. Four? What in the God's earth was that noise all about? I thought it was 2 shots with them. But yeah, no, I don't know. Like, just the freaking monkeys in the 0, man. Like, yeah, no. Like, I could swear to you, like, if you put it on normal on the actual GameCube version, like, one monkey, just one of those stupid monkey things. This, I would burned through so much ammo. I kid you not, the first time I played it, what was it, just to drop one of the monkeys, I think it took me like 10 or 15 shots. Shotgun shots. Point blank, pointing down to the little shits. Like, they just take so much damage. So when I played the HD version, I was all geared up, ready to rock and roll. And, come on. Come on. Oh, no. Oh, no. There you go. But yeah, I was geared up, ready to rock and roll. Like, we're going to do this. It'll be fine. I got more than enough shotgun. Like, I wasn't using any shotgun ammo. And, like, they went down at, like, 2, maybe 3 shotgun shots. And I was like, wait, what? Like, I'd had myself all hyped up. These monkeys are terrible. They're, like, the worst enemies. They take, they're a shotgun. Like, they're ammo sponges. Blah, 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 blah. And then, like, yeah, like 2 or 3 shots, they're gone. And I'm like, wait a minute. Like, no. And then I was like, what difficulty did I put it on? And then I remembered I put it on normal. And I'm like, that's bullshit. I'm like, I'm telling you, in the GameCube version, they're tougher. Oh, we're going to have this with us just in case. I guess I could, like, the flame rounds ain't gonna do not as much damage as I want. We can switch out to the bazooka. I just want to save these rounds for the what's their faces. Because you can't switch them in this. Not check. I'm so stupid. Flame rounds are loaded. All right. No, that's not what I want. Wrong button. Combine. So, like in the other games, like if you have the things, you can switch the ammo out. For some reason, in this one, and they will not let you. It's stupid. Also, I think it's going to take 2 flame rounds in order to drop the hunter, so. We're going to find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. Just looked it up. They're eliminators. There you go. I was gonna say, because I'm like, that doesn't sound right. Yeah, eliminators is what they're called. Okay. Yeah, my like, I don't know. With those little bastards, I just try to forget that they ever existed. I'm not gonna lie. Hey, yeah, it does take 2 shots. Hold on a second. I think. Oof. It's not going to put us at full, but we could get 2. I thought I heard it clicking. Just remember their names, ending in worse. Yeah, no, like I said, I was trying to remember because I wanted to say Wesker's monster or something like that. And I'm like, no. Because that was like a cut thing. They never gave it a proper name. But I guess they're like, it was going to be kind of like a Mr. X like type thing. Mr. X or Nemesis. Like it was going to be maybe around the same size as the Eliminators. But it was supposed to be like tough. And it was supposed to be like a reoccurring thing, like really hard to kill. And then they scrapped it. So, but yeah, then like they scrapped that and then we got the Eliminators. And I'm like, somebody didn't get the memo that just because you switched from Wesker's monster and had all this other, like, you know, all these things didn't mean that you're going to have this Eliminator monkey type thing and it was going to be something entirely different. Not going to share the same principle and concept. I say we waste this. Combine. Alright. Hated Mr. X and RE2. I like Nemesis better. Which RE2? remake or OG. Oh shit. What? What? Remake, just hated the stalking. I actually liked it. I wish they would have maybe not made him as stalkery, or at least somehow figured out a way that like the main hall was like something he would not really follow you, or he was just a little bit stupid. Because when it boils down to it, like they did it backwards. Like, okay, so like in the original OG RE2, which you'll see me do it a lot of times and things that, and I even cracked the joke. The second that he, like if he were for some reason, I opened up this room, or I was in this room, and then like he busted through a wall or something like that. Suddenly now he's here. All I needed to do was open up the door, get away from there. The second that I got out of that room, he just, you know, no longer was there. Now in the OG2, they do have a couple of areas in which, depending on a couple factors, he can bust through a wall. So basically you go in the area where he is, you go out, and then like you're thinking, okay, cool, because you've been able to do that for the entirety of the game up to that point, then suddenly you go through and then bam, he busts through a wall. Then there's also a possibility in that within the same area, he could technically bust through a wall twice. But I don't remember what all that entails for it to do. You know what I mean? But it was something like that. Also, I forget, this is the first version of the game. It's not the second. I think that's where I'm getting the information wrong, because in the OG, it does take like 2 shots with the bazooka. Alright, you. Okay, we need what? Oof. We need to condense some stuff down here. Shotgun shell. No, not shotgun. Put you back. We're taking shotgun shells. We need the Magnum rounds. Combine. Combine. Right. So I say put you there. Shotgun shells go there. You come here. I'll take you. 1, 2. Yeah, I think we'll be all right. Made me feel trapped. That was kind of the role. Is that like, because the entire thing was that technically, X is not supposed to be as good as Nemesis. Nemesis is supposed to be smarter. He's supposed to be faster. Like he's supposed to be way more of a threat. So a lot of people actually absolutely hated the fact that X was really smart. He was there. He was constantly stalking you. And then Nemesis, he was very scripted, and he felt more like he was stupid. Now, I understand why they did that, because he had more of the like the tentacle attacks, and he had a bunch of other things that X did not have. So he could attack from long range, and it was more of a probability that you could potentially have an issue, right? So I kind of understand why they toned Nemesis down, but in theory, Nemesis is supposed to be stalkery too, because like I was telling you all this stuff about X, when I played 3 for the very first time, I did not realize that they had improved the AI and that they had changed some stuff around, right? So here was the thing for 3. When you go through the originals, basically there's a time frame in which you go from point A to point B, right? When you go from point A to point B, if he's within the vicinity, there's a chance that he can follow you. So it's not always a guaranteed thing. Sometimes you can outrun him and the AI is kind of dumb. Then there's other times, nope, he is on your backside like white on rice. Like, it is just the way it goes. So in the original one, and I loved that about Nemesis, and that's why I love 3 so much, was because it made you feel like, holy crap, he is a legitimate threat. This is ridiculous. And it made the game really hard, but for me, that was fun of basically how they did it. But no, I do understand where you're coming from. Like, you don't get a chance to breathe. The other thing too is that, like, in the remake, if you run like I do a lot of times, he follows you, because the way the AI is made and designed, he picks up on sound. So like if you shoot a zombie just once, or you just shoot your gun randomly, he will go to that area. So you can actually use that against him. So you can basically go over to an area, be like, damn, he's over here, I need him over here. So then you shoot your gun, and then you start kind of walking around certain areas and try to bait him, right? And then you just go, okay, go in here, doing this, doing that. Shoot. Oh, I gotta go fight Jan. That's right. Yeah, we can probably get the bazooka. I was sitting there running my mouth and I couldn't think about what I was doing next. For some reasoning, I thought I needed a key to go somewhere. And like, no, use all the keys. So yeah, you can actually use that against him. So like, for instance, if the zombie grabs you and you deliberately like use a flashbang or a grenade and don't shoot it, and then just kind of run away to a certain point and then just start walking, and that grenade goes off, he will start heading towards where that grenade is. So you know roughly that he's going to be there. Now, when you do, I do need to get more stuff. When you have evaded him and he's not been around a while, his AI actually will kind of essentially increase the range in which he can hear. So like when you start walking, or like if a zombie even grabs you and things, that there's more of a likelihood that he's going to wait, they're over there, because they want a kind of constant pressure to make you feel like, oh my God, my life's in jeopardy. Because let's face it, if something like that were to happen in real life, these things are smart enough, at least that Mr. X is smart enough, that that's a real threat that could potentially happen. So yeah, like I said, that's why I'm happy it's a video game and it's not something that is actually around that I am aware of. See, I like to explore, and with him constantly falling, is very hard to explore. Yeah, I can get that too. Because I know for me, is like, here, the thing that I did hate about 2 Remake, X is in both scenarios, right? So that's, I guess, why it's kind of like I just had fun with it, and I was like, oh my God, this is great, and everything else. But that's also the thing that I hated, was because in the original 2, he's not in it doesn't matter if it's Leon or Claire, he's not in A scenario. He's specifically in B scenario only. So you have an opportunity to play the A scenarios and see everything, and then play the B scenarios for like both the characters, and then congratulations, you've got see, I lost exactly what I was gonna say. You can basically hold on. You can see everything that you want to see in the game in the A scenarios, and then when you get to a point of oh damn. No, you jerk. You jerk. There we go. So when you do the B scenarios, there's only minor things you're looking for. But back in the day,
Jill,
these games required a
have you
lot
found
more
anything
exploration, I think, than what the new ones need.
Yes, but I can't see very well.
In my opinion.
How about going down to check by yourself? I have a rope here.
Oh, do you? Well, then I'll try to go down using the rope.
Wait.
Oh. Jill, grab the rope.
Hey, what's going on?
Now I've done it. Sorry, Jill. Wait. I'll go and get another rope.
Barry?
Barry? All right. We'll go this way, but we will wait for Barry. Because last playthrough, in order to get it through as fast as I could, I didn't save Chris or Barry. I try to always save them both.
Hey! Are you there, Jill? Grab the rope!
Grab the rope.
I'm sorry, Jill.
I didn't know that was going to happen.
Sorry. I was really careless.
Are you okay, Barry? Maybe you're getting tired.
No, I'm all right.
I know I'm getting
Don't
tired.
worry.
Kind of
Jill,
getting hungry, too.
I found something.
Is it really powerful, especially against living creatures? Or no, he doesn't say creatures, living things. Especially against
Thank you.
living things.
I'll take this then.
So that past number back where we got the red ruby thing in the moose head, the one hallway, literally that's how you get through there, but I don't actually need to go that way. So it allows you to skip all this, but I actually prefer to go this way. Womp, womp. Womp, womp. Alright, cool. Wow, I ain't got no ammo. Shoot. It's not what I wanted for that. Do have magnum rounds we can pick up and use the magnum rounds. Also, there's going to be a thing for explosive rounds at some point. We'll be fine. It'll be alright. I unlocked it. Now, the one thing I do like in the, yeah, I'll take the hit. I do like in the Resident Evil 1 remake was the defense items. Like those were like such a welcomed addition. I like that they brought it back in Resident Evil 2 remake. I kind of wished back in the day for Resident Evil 1 remake, though, that there was very much like the, oh wait, no, I ain't got nothing. Oh, shoot. Basically how it is in 2 remake, and I think you can do that also in 3 remake. I wish that that's the way it was. It's like, no, I wish it was just a, oh, shoot. Hey, come here. Come on. This way. This way, nerd. But basically it's like a knife, your actual knife or whatever. And you could use that and then like basically pick them back up. Oh shit, I'm on danger. What the hell happened there? Oh, He is a big show. He is the big bad show tonight, show. Yeah, buddy, he is the big show. Ooh. That way. Also, you don't have to hit the button on the little bust in the wall. That just turns the light on. That is one thing I do hate about a lot of video games. You have to solve this puzzle, but you have to do it like in certain orders and like stuff like this. Like a lot of our games, like you have to like hit the switch in order to show the light. Which in theory, I get it. Like maybe when the lights are off and things that like there's like a non-electrical current, like maybe there's like a magnet because it's supposed to be like a pressure plate, right? However, if it's less of a pressure plate and more of like a magnet and required like electricity to be on there or whatever, then it would make sense. But when you're just like, just let me push it on there, you know, he says, if you don't know exactly what is and what's not, I can kind of see where the frustration would be. All right, we get to pop some heads with the pimple with the zombies. Also, probably can actually just do that. Oh, we got a herb. There you go. Didn't even need to worry. Oh. Yeah, see, I got all that freaking Magnum ammo, and I'm still, what am I doing? Not even using it. I'm like, nope, don't use it. Nope, don't use it. And I got like tons of ammo. Like if I had like 100 rounds of everything, maybe. But like my default positioning in this game is no, I don't need to waste Magnum ammo until I'm like further along in the game. I could probably start wasting it after the what is that thing? The cave. Then I feel more comfortable to waste it. So yeah, the one pass number essentially opens up a door on the opposite side of this area. So not this door, but if you go at the end of the hall, there's a door there at the very end, towards the very end. Congratulations, it is locked on this side. So I know we don't need to go that way. It's just gonna be a waste of time and resources. But yeah, if you have the passcode and you go, like I said, to the one area, you can go through that door and then you come to the area over here. And then basically can bypass that entire basement area. You know, I tried playing RE5 with my brother because it's one of the only games that supports online co-op. Made it through the first part and was like, nope, this game replay value is horrible. So, yes. Wait, where? There he is. Can I? Whoop! Haha, juked and jived. Didn't waste the ammo. 5 can be fun if like you kind of make it fun with the co-op, right? Like basically when you play the game, you get all the treasures and things and you're like upgrading your weapons like in 4, and then you're going through and you can just constantly, you know, go here, go there, go here, go there. But like 5 is not a solid game. 5 is fun. It's best played in co-op. I don't think it's the worst replayable Resident Evil in the mainline series, because technically, like your Survivor and all the extra bullshit games, those technically are probably the worst. Also, fun fact, I could have went the other way around and avoided the hunters, but when have I ever let that stop me? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I can kind of see 5 being one of the worst. There's a part of me too that, oh no, part of me that wants to say that 6 also has some pretty bad replay value because it's very much like how 5 is. The worst part about 6 is if you were to quote unquote play it to beat the entirety of the game, you have to play through Leon, Chris, and Sherry. And then technically you also have to play through Ada. So in order to get the entire story, you know what I mean? As where 5, technically no, you're Gucci, you're good. Like it's all fine. But that's all the main lines. 4 can be kind of rough. The original 4 has a little bit rough replay value. New 4 is better than the OG 4, but because it's such a long freaking game, it's kind of suffers. But it wouldn't be like horrible. 5 I can see saying horrible, yes. 6 I can see saying horrible, yes. Even OG 4 I kind of understand if somebody says, this is horrible for replay value. 1, 2, and 3 OG I think are pretty solid. Remake 1 pretty good. Remake 2 pretty good. Remake 3 I could give a 50-50. I can argue both. It's solid, but I can also argue it's horrible. Did enjoy 6, although most people don't view it as a survival horror game so much as an action horror game, which gives it a fun feeling to it. I mean, you can Stone Cold Stone a zombie. Yes, that's kind of the way you need to look at it. But here's the thing: is like this. Like, I was there from the very beginning. So when I think Resident Evil... Oh, come on, you jerk. Oh, I don't have the crank and stuff. I'm going to have to go back to the one area. So my Resident Evil, anything that's like Resident Evil, at least in the mainline entry, I want it to be a survival horror game. Right? Like, I don't want it to be action horror, which is why 4, 5, and 6 kind of made me go... what is it? Like 4, I think would probably be better between 4, 5, and 6 because there's a lot more tension. And there's points and times in 4, even on multiple replays, where you're like, oh my god, oh my god. Another thing, though, with that is that, like, when you dread, not because, oh my god, this part's scary, but it's just, oh god, I hate this part. Like, there's a few parts like that in the 4 OG. Yeah, like I said, though, like, 6 remake, though, or remake. RE6. Oh, excuse me. RE6. Sorry, I'm thinking. I don't hate the game, but it's just I was disappointed in it, right? Like when you, yeah, let's go this way. Probably be easier. Like, for instance, when you are coming home from dinner, wife, girlfriend, boyfriend, mother, father, doesn't matter. Somebody's like, I'm going to make your favorite meal tonight. And your favorite meal is insert meal here. For me, it'd be like lasagna. Ooh, I love lasagna. It's going to be great. Oh, it's the homemade stuff too. Ooh, so good. And like they're talking it up and things but when you get the food, it looks like a lasagna, but something's off about it. Then it kind of sort of tastes like a lasagna, but it's like it doesn't really taste like a lasagna. And you come to find out, like it's like, and I know this is gonna probably not the world's best analogy, but it's basically it's not the lasagna. Like all the ingredients are not what is normally in the lasagna. So they're like they use tofu instead of your ground turkey or ground beef. It's like not actual noodles. It's like cauliflower noodles for the lasagna stuff. It's not like traditional tomato sauce. It's some other kind of weird whatevers. So like it is a lasagna, but suddenly out of nowhere the lasagna changed. Why? Because they just changed it like, hey, we see that other people like this lasagna. We want to whatever's blah, 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 blah. Like I said, it's a bad metaphor, but it's just, that's the best thing I can think of. If you're expecting like homemade lasagna from that loved one or whatever, and you get there and they've just completely changed everything, well, it might not be bad, but it's not the lasagna that you wanted. You know what I mean? That's kind of what it is that for me for 6. If you couldn't tell, I'm hungry. But yes, no, the Stone Cold Stunning a Zombie is funny. I actually forgot you could do that. I don't think I did that in the gameplay. Wait, is it Leon or is it Chris that you can do that with? It's Leon, isn't it? Maybe it's Chris. Maybe it's Chris. See what I did there? Yee! Running. Hey, chicken strips, and it's Leon. Okay. Chicken strips, let's go. I got me a Frisch's meal from Frisch's. It was the last of the petty cash. Everything else has got to be from whatever I got in the pantry and stuff. You jerk. Oh, I thought he was actually going to get me. So yeah, I got food around here. It's just... yeah, I'm lazy. I don't even like making peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. I've got lazy, dude. That's what I was praying and things, and I was talking to Mom and all this other kind of fun stuff. That's some of I said, it's a lot of the stuff of like having a girlfriend, wife, whatever. I said there's a certain level of I want this. But at the same time, there's a certain level of I actually kind of need it. Because if I'm honest with myself, I do not take care of myself, like, whatsoever. And I kind of need a woman there to be like, no, we're going to have this, I want that. One that acknowledges that, yes, Scotty, every so often it's okay for you to have your red meats and your potatoes and things like that. Not every freaking meal. And kind of takes care of me because I don't take care of myself. But at the same time, I'm kind of like, some of the headache and the hassle of women's, because that's like I was telling my buddy Tim at work today. I said when we were working, I said, I really want to get back to the gym. I said it'll be better and easier on me. I was like, because I'm dealing with machines, not free weights, and I need to be more careful with free weights. But I'm like, if I just did like arm curls and things that like of just like, I don't know, like super stupid low weight, like 10, 15 pounds, but just do a lot of them. I was like, it's better than nothing. I said, but then again, I was like, it's not the same as hitting machines and all that kind of fun stuff. And I said, but I don't.
Oh, Jill.
I don't want to go.
What good timing.
I don't want to go back to the gym because then there's going to be women there.
Let's go together.
And there's always the possibility I'm going to get that one woman that I'm like, oh, she's kind of cute and she's kind of pretty. And the last chick I was seeing and kind of like, wanting to date and thinking, I can make this a long-term thing. She used me, abused me, and like was in and out of my life real quick. And I'm like, damn. So then it's like, do I want to go through that again?
Okay, let's go.
Okay.
And I've got a long list
I'm
of
gonna
being too trusting.
Let's hurry.
Some of the exes I've had perfectly
you all
fine.
right?
Perfectly fine.
I can go first if you want me to.
Nah, we'll go first.
Okay, let's go, Barry. I'm depending on you.
Because I think that's the way it's supposed to be. She's usually the one that goes first, and then he's the, like she's point, and then he's, back up. So I've been trying not to eat out. I don't have a girlfriend. I can't do that. Scotty, sometimes you just need to shut your mouth. I got McDonald's for the first time in a while the other day, and I was like, no, this is gross. Yeah, like that's the problem with me, is that like, if I want the taste for something, it's done and over with, man. I just want it for the taste. That's it. And that's some of my problems with quote unquote overeating and stuff like that. Is I am very well aware. Oh, I'm full. I don't need it. But man, it tasted good. And some things, it's like, you know what sounds good? Like, that is how I usually am. Some of that is because of my taste buds and everything else. However, most of it is because of like depression. Like when I get depressed, there are times if I get depressed enough, I will not touch anything. I will not eat. But 9 times out of 10, my first mental. Oh,
Wait there.
I love this one
Are
too.
you with anybody, Jill?
But my first initial thing is
Oh, yes.
depression.
Enrico.
I need food. I need comfort. And then I hit my comfort food and things like that. So it's like
Barry and
ice
Jill
cream
together.
and steak and like all the not
Are
healthy
you all
stuff.
right, Enrico?
Also on a huge
The stars are
on a
doomed.
huge wait,
Someone is a traitor.
no,
Everything was plotted from the start
Yeah,
by
that's right.
Umbrella. Ha!
it's Chris. He does a umbrella, which I love that one. I'm also on a huge dietitian prescribed diet while doing Zep bound. So I've been losing weight pretty crazy. 50 pounds. Well, congratulations, man. That's awesome. Also gonna tip because I'm lazy. Also good tip because I'm lazy. You can get veggies at the grocery store that you can toss in the microwave, and then boom, you got stem veg. Oh yeah, no, I know. I know that. Believe it or not, you might not know it by looking at me, but I actually used to be really big gym rat. And I let my now ex-wife basically bully me out of the gym. She kind of did that thing where she's like, you don't love me and you don't want to spend time with me and the gym's more important. I'm like, no, it's not more important. It's just for my own health, I need to be at the gym. I need to do this. Like, I can't be fat like that. It's just going to kill me off faster. And then I listened to her. Then like she did the fatten me up kind of a thing. So that way I'd be not lovable to any other woman. And then got like real quick, started getting more verbally abusive, tried physical abuse, which is why I don't use her name a lot of times, because it's what happened. Now it wasn't like terrible. Like when I say this stuff, that people are like, oh my god, like as if it was just like this constant like horrific post-traumatic stress thing. No, it was not that bad. I've had worse, but it was one of these things where like I still shouldn't have had to go through what I went through, and I should have stuck up for myself better. But instead of sticking up for myself or even just saying, you know what, I'm not doing this and walking away, I kind of just went, it's okay. Everybody's got their anxiety stuff, and I just kind of rationalized it. And then it was bad for me, it was bad for her. So like, I'm not trying to be like, I'm a victim here. I'm not really. I know it always sounds that way, but I'm not. It was not a good time for me, like at all. And another reasoning too is for some reasoning, like, you know, I don't want, oh, I forgot to go grab the, oh, whatever. We got Magnum, we'll be all right. Like, it's just, yes. I just looking back at it for the gym and think I should not let her bully me out of nothing. I should have just went ahead and been like, look, if you're gonna make me pick between my own personal health and you, I'm gonna have to pick my health because I have worked so hard to get this muscle mass. I've worked so hard to get to this point. I have a vision as to what I want to do and how I want to be health-wise, and you are literally trying to sabotage my physical health, and it's going to also sabotage my mental health. No, oh, no, 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 that was a bad shot. That was a horrible shot. All right. Can we do this without getting killed? I know we don't do this, and I know we do the whole unpoison the door thing, or I've already got something that I can... Oh my god, we need to get out of here. Hold on. Also, if I'm not mistaken, I can't die... Oh, we didn't kill the hunter. Shit. I lost it. Oh, we can't die from being poisoned. It just drops you down to danger, and then basically a normal enemy will get you in and you die from it. So if I'm on danger, I stay on danger. If I'm on fine, I dwindle down to danger. That's how poison works in the game. I don't think you can die from poison in any of the RE games. I could be wrong. I just know I don't want to dwindle my stuff down. But yeah, no, so I say all that stuff though is because like I know a lot of the tricks, man. Like I used to be able to do all kinds of stuff. I was able to just be like, nope, I'm not eating this. Nope, I'm doing no. Like, and I do love me some steamed veggies. I'm just so freaking lazy. I just don't even wanna like, nah, I'm good. Oh. Let's see. But yeah, no, definitely hoping that your weight loss journey goes very well. Because I can tell you, like I said, it doesn't matter if you need like medications or whatever. Because I know some people, like me, I kind of go like, I don't want to take medications because this stuff can mess you up. But like I said, some people, you need medication. It's just that way. And then some people try to shame, like, and everything else. Like, do what you need to do, man. It's your health. Like, you need to do what's best for you, you know? So by no stretch of the imagination should you ever, like, look down on yourself. Like, if you have to do extra stuff or anything, you know what I mean? Like, if you have to do stuff, if you have to go, like, above and beyond, because, like, for some people, like my mom, her thyroid was bad, and essentially, and it still is bad, she had to have, I think, part of it completely removed, or, like, it completely removed. I think it was only part of it. Part of it had to be removed, and, because of that, like I said, but even up until that point, like, she got really big, and she just could not lose weight. No matter how hard she didn't work, no matter what she did. And then, of course, you know, she was born in the 50s, late 50s, mind you, and things like that. So there was a long time between when she was born to now where they had proper medications, what I would say proper medications, to really push towards you have problems and things like that. Plus, she didn't know about the thyroid stuff. They have thyroid medication now. I don't think they did back then. But yeah, like I said, so yeah, I'm always very much like, no, absolutely. If you need to lose weight, if you got to take medication, absolutely, you do that. If you got to do, you know, do 10 extra crunches a day, you do that. Eating your food and eating healthy food and doing exercises and then taking medicine. If that's what you got to do, that's what you got to do, man. I used to care about what other people think, but now I'm 30. I give a rip of what others think, not in a cocky way, but in my mental health and physical health is suffering from it. So let it go. Yes, absolutely, absolutely. All right, so let's see the newscast update from 16-Bit Scotty's chat room. The Waffle Crusader shares their mixed feelings about RE5 replay value, but finds RE6's action horror vibe enjoyable. Meanwhile, they're munching on chicken strips and reminiscing about Leon, while also sticking to a diet and shredding 50 pounds. Pro tip: microwave veggies for a easy side dish. Hashtag gaming and gains. I love it. It's great. But yeah, no, like I said, it's still one of those things that as much as I don't care about like what do people think about me, it still sneaks in there. It really does. Like I told you, like I've never been one to worry about like, hold on, it's right, like chip, right there. Okay, I think it's right there. Hold on. I can't use this. Damn it. Hold on. There we go. Hexagonal. Yeah, that's fine. I just needed the trigger point. Right there, please. There we go. Alright. It should let me be able to put it like right there. No. Might have been able to do a little bit further. Whatever. But no, like, there's always things that kind of get into my mind where I'm just kind of thinking like, that's some of the reasoning I stay big is because I'm not a bad looking dude. I know I'm not a bad looking dude because like, at least throughout my life, I have had many women be like, hey, how you doing? Good looking. And I've been flirted with, I've been hit on, by married women, older women, younger women. Like, I've had the gambit of it. And the thing is, I like my women. So I oftentimes, unless I'm actively in a relationship, then that's all I care about is that relationship. I want to cultivate that relationship. I want to do the best I can and everything else. Like that is my priority. But when I'm single, now I don't whore around and things but I'm very easy to, I guess, manipulate because I'm very caring, I'm very loving, I'm very understanding, and I always try to give people benefit of the doubt, even if there's the Holy Spirit saying, Scotty, don't. But I don't pay attention when I should pay attention. Sometimes I do, and it's fantastic. But on average, no. And I believe it's wolf here, and then eagle on the other side. So yeah, like I said, so for me, that's kind of why I when people are like, you need to lose weight. No, I don't. I'm like, no, I don't. Like, bad things happen when I lose weight. I look too good, and then I start getting hit on. And then I start being like getting cocky and all these other kind of things. Like it gets bad sometimes. So in order to kind of balance things out, I'm okay with being a little bit fatter than what I would actually like. Although, like I said, it's one thing. I got like the hold on. I got the wiggly fat arms. Because I was trying to get like 22-inch arms. Like I was wanting big arms. To my credit, I think I got like between like 19 and 20. So I got close. I got really close. And I still use my arms and things like that, but my triceps are like way failed. Way down. So yes, that is very much why I got the flabby arms like that. Okay, we need to put the cranks up. And then, like, since I always eat, like, I got my mama's physique. I know some people, that sounds mean. It's not really mean. Love or hurt. Like I said, it's just, when I got pear shape, right? Like, I'm more pear shaped than not. We'll go this. Okay. So when I put on weight, it's usually around the belly and like the thighs. Like that's where, I mean, I get a little bit on my fat and things, but like I collect it. I do not even it out well. Damn it. I was worried that was gonna happen. Popped him like a pop. All right. So yeah, that's kind of why, like I said, I know. Whoop. Oh, I got puked on. Wow, that's pretty rare. All right. So yeah, like I said, I just know, like I said, I shouldn't have let my ex bully me. I really should not have let her bully me out of the gym. Because that's all it was, is like she gaslit me, made me feel bad, and like, okay. Like, should not have, nope. But, I mean, hindsight 2020 and all that. Dude, the best veggie for me, or the veggie I like the most, steamed broccoli. Like, I can eat steamed broccoli all the time. Steamed broccoli is so good. I do like some corn and things that, but between, like, if you're like, okay, corn or steamed broccoli, give me steamed broccoli. Tap just a little bit of salt, not much, just, and then frickin' pepper them bad boys up. It's so good. Gonna have to use that hashtag. Also, I have a mental goal of it. I gotta get back down to 215. I will do a face reveal on stream. Ooh, nice. That's actually pretty cool. Yeah, I'm actually, what am I? Biggest I've ever been is like 300 and, oof. What was the biggest I ever got to? It was like 325, 330. I was big. That was like around high school time. Give or take, because I'd had surgery and there was a lot of me having to lay down and everything else, so I wasn't active, but then I was still eating a bunch of junk, and then I put on weight, and it was miserable. But yeah, then after high school and things, that I started hitting the gym and started hitting the gym hard. It was a few years after high school, and yeah, no, it was all about getting that weight off, man. So I got the weight off. I think the lowest I got down to, once as a quote-unquote adult, was like 225. And I think I was about 60% muscle, 40% fat. You could probably argue as like a 70-30 in favor of muscle. But yeah, because that was one thing, like I was not, like, I was carrying some of it I know was like excess skin, because I lost the weight fast. And then you get kind of like the Sharpay skin. And it was like, oh, wait, why didn't I do that one? I don't need this one. I'm stupid. Whatever. Oh yeah, I do, because we're saving Chris. All right, cancel, yes. So yeah, like I said, and that's the thing you don't think about when you're big and you're like, I gotta lose weight. But even then, if you got like the excess skin, you can't afford to have it taken off and things, it's still better to not have all that visceral fat and stuff. Like, and that's why a lot of times, like, and that was the worst part of like when my back went. Like, I was getting back to that, like, I gotta lose weight, I gotta keep the weight off, and like I was starting to look pretty good. And then just back went, oh. And then I couldn't work out, and then I was just kind of I was not working like I used to work. Like, it was a bunch of stuff, and then I started putting weight back on, and then I was kind of okay with it, because like I said, I just know when I'm thin, women get a little stupid around me, and I get a little stupid around them. Like, because I know it always cracks me up too, because still to this day, the younger women like me because I guess I've got that DILF kind of like appearance. And no, Like, you better make sure, like, says that stuff. Like, I don't, and this goes for everyone on both sides of the fence and things like that. And I say this because at 18, I'll be 42 this year. At 18, I wouldn't have cared about being with a woman, dating, even possibly marrying a woman in her 40s. Did not care. I just wanted to be happy. I know my parents, whoa, they have kids. They have all these, and I'm like, I don't care. I'm like, I'm happy. Like, that's my mindset. So I don't care about that type of stuff. So long as everything's legal and fine and everything else. Now, I have a preference of younger women, not that young. I prefer having a woman that's like 2 or 3 years younger than me, but I'm also okay with a woman that's like 2 or 3 years older than me. I've dated older. It's not that, for me, it's not that bad. Like, because I loved older content, like older music, older movies, commercials. Like I grew up with a bunch of nerds, and I got to hear all the jokes. I knew all the references. I knew a bunch of stuff. Now, for me personally, like, I knew a lot of stuff in the 80s because I grew up in the 80s. But I didn't grow up in the entirety of the 80s. I was like late 80s, mid to late 80s. So I'm still technically would be considered a 90s kid, I guess, but I have memory. I'm starting to lose the memory now, but I actually have memories of like the cartoon, the real Ghostbusters, of seeing new episodes when they came out in like 86. So I would have been 2. Not every episode. It just kind of comes when I was a kid. I remember that it would, like, things would come and go. It left an impression on me, and I was like, oh shit. There we go. But yeah, no, like I said, so it's one of those things where, like, you can't, like, nobody can tell you how to live your life. Like, there are certain things you could be warned about and everything else. Ultimately, you have to make the decision for you. And I say all that crap to say, yes, I am encouraging you, lose the weight, do what you can, be healthy. You will be much happier at 215. I guarantee it. Yeah, like I said, it'll be so much better on you. 90s kids are the best. Because you're a 90s kid. 80s kids are, I would argue, to be the best. Wow, I just had a deja vu. Like, really bad. I remember them saying that it's your brain not being able to process things in the exact moment. Nah, bullshit. I've had some deja vus where I'm kind of like, but like that one was very much like, we've done this before, like at the exact same spot in this game. Could I be wrong? Absolutely, but I feel like this has happened before. All right, we'll be fine. Also, noise warning, it's gonna get really loud. Oh. Yeah, zombie down there. He should go bye-bye towards when I go to do the one thing. Running! Hate these dudes. They freaked me out probably the worst. Out of all the creatures in RE1, the Chimera. I hate the Chimera as a kid. They're like the world's worst creature. Like, what is that thing? I love them now because they freaked me out. Like, they are legitimately as bad, if not worse, than the Hunters. I think they're maybe not as bad, but they're really freaking close. I know that. I've never actually thinking about it. I don't think I've ever died by the Chimera, but they have just beaten the crap out of me by smacking me on the noodle as I was running by and stuff. And they're creepy looking. I love it. They're creepy looking. It's loud. I'm sorry. You gotta put up with it. I have to put up with it. If I gotta put up with it, you gotta put up with it. Power for the elevator is activated. All right. We need to go do the last thing for Chris, and then we are Gucci. Oh shit. No. Ah. It's the timing. Sometimes I can time it perfectly. Most of the time, nope. I just know, nope, getting hit. And then there's times you might have seen on stream where I'm like, oh, it actually didn't hit me, because I'm really expecting I'm going to get hit. All right. There's a red herb in the one thing. Where's the green herb at? I want to try to... Or is there a green herb in here and a red herb in the other area? Oh, there should be a blue and a red herb in here. Oh, it is a green. So yeah, blue and green in here, and then there's a... Ooh, none too soon. Holy crap. All right, we'll switch out to Python. Excuse me. Badoom. Now the one thing is though with the crowd control, I'm gonna look to see. I don't think they have RE2 and 3 for specifically for crowd control. You can do like a generic thing, where you can have things like float on the screen and like the screen get funky. I think you can also do the like darken screen and stuff like that. But I don't think you can like remove weapons and all that kind of crap. It took me forever also as a kid. Actually, I don't think I learned about that till I was like in my 20s. That red herb sitting right there, did not know it. Forever. Did not know it. The one day I was like, wait, there's a red herb here. Then I just laughed because I was like, holy crap. Come on. So we don't want to step on the red button. Step on the red button, it will activate the gas. All right, cool. Do that. Go here. Go here. Wait, did that push both of them? So I don't like it. I think we can do this way. Oh, come on. Yeah, should be fine. 'Cause you just need a little bit. All right, should be good right there. Yeah, should be fine. Telling you. Puzzle thing. You don't get it right. Don't cover everything up. You get fart smells from like those like concentrated fart cans or whatever. That'd be funny. Have like a real industrial like fan or something like that. So when somebody does it, you just flick it on, so suck all that smell out. Electrical passcode, machine. Oh my god, I'm stupid. I don't know why I was thinking I didn't have to do this. I'm just dumb. That's it. Oh, come on. Alright, now we're ready to rock and roll. I unlocked it. Just in case somebody does something stupid. I can save your progress. Will you trust me? Trust. Normally I do the no save run things, but yeah. Also, it's one of those things where I could do this and I might be able to do this again with a new save. Or a, not new save, basically New Game Plus. So we're gonna have to test that next time sometime. Wow, it's already 8:10. That's crazy.
Jill!
I'm hurt. I need a painkiller. Trying not to, but
Jill!
hurting too bad.
You're here too.
I think some of
Yes,
this is because
you're
I'm not
here
gotten
too?
up much.
Look,
Why did I shake my
I
water?
lost my
Stupid.
way.
Look.
Let's get
lost my
going.
way. Also, it kicks into the actual thing, right? The entire time. Because if it does, I'm going to the bathroom. I gotta pee like you would not believe. But yeah, my big thing is too, because I know I lost some weight a while back, and I'll talk about it later. And I wasn't doing much, like exercising. Okay, yeah. Let me go to the bathroom real quick, and then we'll come back and all that kind of fun stuff.
Wesker.
I'll be back.
You did a fine job, Barry.
Just as I thought.
I think you should stay away from Barry, Jill. I hear that his wife and 2 daughters will be in danger if he doesn't do everything I tell him to.
You are so cruel.
Well, you don't have to worry about anything, because you'll be free from this world very soon, Jill.
Why do you have to destroy stars?
That's Umbrella's intention. This laboratory has been engaging in dangerous experiments, and recently an accident has occurred. Anyway, this disaster cannot be made public.
That's why having stars nosing about is so inconvenient. So you're a slave of Umbrella now, along with these virus monsters.
I think you misunderstand me, Jill. To me, the monsters you mention mean nothing. I'm going to burn all of them together with this entire laboratory. I must complete my mission as ordered by Umbrella. Barry, go up on the ground and wait there.
Barry!
Barry's such a fool. He'll be under the control of Umbrella forever.
How come both Umbrella and you can intimidate him by taking his family as hostages?
Umbrella? Well,
Barry,
I
you're so
intimidated him,
optimistic.
but it had nothing to do with Umbrella. I just used him for my personal purposes. Though both you and Barry seem to think I was following orders from Umbrella.
So you're planning something else?
If you succeeded in developing the world's most powerful biological weapon, what would you do? What if you were in charge?
You must stop this now.
You're a brave girl. But if I were you, I wouldn't give up such a big discovery. You guys are idiots. No one understands its real value.
So you're going to steal all the research?
Better yet, I'm going to show you the tyrant.
How did he not see Barry waiting right there the way he walked over? Barry's theme, baby.
Sorry,
His
Jill.
theme is horrible in the
I was listening to what you
director's
and
cut
Wesker were talking
DualShock.
about. I wish I realized it earlier. I thought it must have something to do with Umbrella, you know. So it's all been masterminded by him.
But it's good that you know that now. Anyway, let's get out of this house first.
Jill,
Yes, what?
do you have any idea what Wesker was going to show you at the back of
That's
this place?
darkness, by the way. It is
Well,
dark,
he
but
was
it's still,
talking
at least
about
for
the
me,
world's
very
most
playable.
Powerful biological weapon called Tyrant or something. I think.
Do you think we could see Tyrant now?
Barry, you're so optimistic.
He is.
It would look bad for stars if we let such a dangerous creature run loose.
Maybe you're right. Let's go then.
I think that's an effect you can do for all the games. I'm gonna have to. I wanted to check and test some of that stuff out. Okay, we're gonna skip that cutscene. Don't care enough.
Can a creature
It's the
like
tyrant.
this really
Woo.
be the ultimate biological weapon?
It's a nerd.
Really? Wesker is a crazy man.
Tyrant is not completely developed.
He's not. Fun fact:
We
you can
can't let
actually
it
take
live.
him out with like 15. It's like 15 to 20 Beretta
That must
shots
be
in
the
this.
computer for monitoring this creature.
Just realized my green screen was a little off. Also, do you guys like me as Barry? Love that. I love that image. It's not as good as the one that I don't know. That's debatable.
Damn you!
Funniest thing is that as a kid, you're like, why do you just stand there? It's supposed to be showing how fast Tyrant is.
Can't control what it
By
does.
the time he went to pointing things, that he moved around so fast that he like basically didn't have enough time to. Oh my god! What the shit? I've never had him get stuck on Barry like that. Oh shit! I've never had him get stuck on Barry like that. What? Taking that. There we go. Yeah, because it's like 6 shots of the Magnum or like 15 to 20 shots with the,
Barry?
Barry? Like 15 to 20 shots with the Beretta.
You're alive.
I'm really embarrassed. I was clumsy.
So I can do that
Let's
now.
get
And it's
going.
not going to reset my game. For those who didn't know, I basically was playing on my Switch, and I basically do this as a twitching thing. Like, I'll just, like, run my fingers over the buttons. And I do random weird, like, button smashes on controllers. Like, just out of nowhere, right? It's just one of those things where it's just like, I'm feeling twitchy. I feel like I need to do something while I'm waiting on the
happened to
cutscene
Wesker?
or whatever's going on. I did that yesterday playing Pokemon Fire Red. Went, and then just, that's how you reset from wherever you're at.
Wesker must have set
I was
it
like, you
off.
gotta be kidding me.
There's not much time left for us.
Also, do I not have... I got another whole nother Magnum, don't I? Or did I not refill that one? We're gonna go check that out before we go run. Because I'm curious. Also, I'm fairly confident we did not get the beat it under 3 hours thing. Fairly confident. Because I think you get like the infinite rocket launcher or whatever under 3 hours. You gotta be kidding. Stop with that noise. No, I don't want flame rounds. Alright, let's see. Just in case. It should be fine. Where are you? Acid rounds. Okay, and then we'll take one thing health. I thought there was another thing or a magnet. Oh, I forgot to check to see if there was another magnum. Because I think we have it, but I think I never reloaded it. I think. I don't remember. Do you have any more bingo items? I'm pretty sure I do. I'm actually was going to do that here in the next cutscene. Double check. Oh, Python. Yeah, we have 0. Because I got a couple areas in which, like, there's more cutscenes. I should have done it when I came back while I was waiting. I wasn't thinking. But yeah, no, I'm pretty sure I've got a few more bingo items. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Messed that up. I clicked off to bring the one thing up. Let's see. I still got to do this manually. Go, nerd. Let's see. Technically, I've discarded. Oh wait, no. Yeah, no. Technically, I've discarded an item from inventory. All right, so we got a little bit of time. I can go through and check. All right, so let's see. At one point in time, I believe I ran out of inventory
Oh, Jill!
because I went to go pick something up, even though I didn't activate. Because it's supposed to be you go pick up the item and like, oh, I don't have room.
Let's talk about
But
it
then,
later.
yeah.
Let's get out of here.
Discarded item from inventory, yes. I was also vomited on by a zombie, believe it or not. I don't remember if I was hit while reloading. Yes, I just got hit by just reloading. Used an aid spray. Did not do the no save run. Oh my god. Oh. Did not say game's cheating. I did not technically quote a lot. Saved Chris from his prison cell. We just got done doing that.
Let's go!
Let's go. Oh my god, I keep forgetting. That's why I had my phone to do this, and my phone started acting up. Dang, the only one I need is not gonna happen. No save run. Yeah, I saved. The only reason I did save was because in case somebody decided to spend like $10 or whatever it is for the the automatic kill or whatever. Take cover immediately. Because I don't feel like having I think I wouldn't have cared if I would have gotten all the way through the game. And then, okay, healed on fine. Go. I healed on fine. I did say popping like a... No, I don't think I said popping like a pimple. I know I said, where'd your face go?
Let's go!
I got poisoned by... I got poisoned. Got poisoned by Yawn. Did you pick up the bazooka? Yeah, I picked up the bazooka. Is the picking up the bazooka a call? $39. Yep, picked up the bazooka.
Hurry!
Enemy swing and a miss. That didn't happen. Healed on fine. Did not pick up broken shotgun. I was grabbed by a foot zombie. I just need one more again. Which one? Because you might have gotten it.
This is Brad. Running out of fuel. If there is anyone alive, contact me now, okay? This is
What's 41? 41 is story time with 16-bit Scotty. I don't feel I did the story time with 16-bit Scotty. I talked and I gave anecdotes. Did I technically do story time with 16-bit Scotty? I don't think I did this time around.
There is 3 minutes
What's
until
5?
explosion.
Killed by Yawn. No, I did not die by Yawn.
Oh no, you must be
Yeah, like I said, because that's like,
We've come all the way here.
because my nephew had that one time,
First, Jill.
and he was like,
Give me a chance to play nice guy.
he actually got me because he asked me a question. I took like a good chunk of time, stopped playing the game and everything, and went on for quite a bit of stuff. It wasn't just like talking to Philip Air. Like, for instance, when I was doing like, okay, in the games, in this game, in that game, like that's not story time. Story time is like kind of one of those things where I go, okay, so when I was a kid, and then like you go through and then it's like a 2 to 5 minute rant about something. And right now I can't think of anything, otherwise I would do it just to give you one. All right, I removed a zombie's head. And then, oh no. Did I forget an item in the item box? Technically, no, because I know one for the Magnum. Yeah, because I'm relying on you guys sometimes to be like, hey, I got this one, you did that. But I've not been paying attention. Sometimes I pay attention, I'm like, hey, that's a call, that's a call, that's a call, that's a call, but I'm kind of relying on you guys to help me out with that. I did not kill the Tyrant or the Beretta. I did not pick up those. So, I mean, you did talk about your high school time a bit and your ex. No, I don't count that one as story time with 16-bit. Like, it's usually, like I said, anywhere between, like, if I took like 2 to 5 minutes, stop playing the game, and like put the controller down, I was like, all right, guys, we need to talk. Like that kind of a thing. Sure, I'll give you a story time with 16-bit Scotty. Whoa. But that's what I said, because that stuff was kind of like anecdotal, maybe, or just like sharing. Hi, yeah, nerd. The other side. Oof. We'll go ahead and take that. Then we'll go ahead and do this. You might get killed by Tyrant. Oh, wow. Guys, I might die. Ooh. Okay, we got a little bit to go. Hold on here. Oh, normally I'm more active. Also, there's another thing too, is fair. Oh, holy shit, I actually died. I'll be damned. Killed by Tyrant. No saved. I didn't say game's cheating. Did I say pop? I feel like I said popped in like a pimple. I almost always say that, but I don't know if I actually did. Got a little bit to go. I'm like, well, that was the game, guys. Like when I get that, but nah, like it's right there. I have a load. Yes, I did. I did pick lockpick on the desk. That's why I said I need you guys to kind of remind me, because I would love to be able to somehow program this or get it to be like, hey, this happened or whatever, like to somehow get it with the game set up. But like that would be too much. Did not fully yes, I used lockpick on desk. Yes, okay, cool. So now got all this crap ready to go. No, I didn't say swing and a miss. Wait, do they have a... No, they don't. Damn it. I was gonna say, hey, if they've got a, Oh, what is that? That one thing. Speeding up. Try to speed up the, I can check in the actual things. Usually, like, at least the emulators that I use, if you hit, like, space, it, like, speeds everything up. View display, log file, config, core, tools, RAM, blah, 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 PSX, disk controls, help. No, it doesn't have anything. Damn it. Wait, what? Oh, I'm so stupid. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, I'm definitely dumb. No. Where's the soft reset? Yeah, I don't think I said swing and a miss. And then technically that's 2-4, because if I have the quotations, it's if I say it. If it's not in quotations, technically it's an action. So that's why I also put like enemy : swing and a miss. So like if the zombie or a hunter, if I go by and they swing at me but they miss, technically that's a swing and a miss. Usually I call it out when it happens. I'm like, oh, swing and a miss. Or I'll say something like, woo, wait, what? Wait, what? What do you mean there's no file? I'm not playing through all that again. Are you kidding me? I think it's what might have happened to me. Not necessarily. Also, worst case scenario, I'll see if I can like undo everything. Because I think I actually hit reset core. If that's the case, and I just screwed myself up big time. All right, we're not doing it now. All right, so... Well, I mean, no save run. Shut up. No, we're not doing it. Not doing it. Not doing it. That sucks. Well, here's the thing, though. Like, I could technically run back to that one spot right there, but I am not doing that. Like, we were right there at the end. Hold on a second. Another thing we can do. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, stop. All right, so that's almost out there. Launch game. And we'll see this. If it ends up going fantastic, if it doesn't, oh well. Yeah, because basically there's a spot in here where it's reboot core. So basically since I did that, I think it just basically just erased everything, which is feasible. But yeah, I'm not going back. I just don't feel like it. Like if it was like something for like charity or if I was doing something like, then sure. I've beaten this game so many different times. I'm not worried about it. Yeah, I guess is what happened. That's weird. I've never had an emulator do that. Oh, ROM, reset ROM. Hold on a second. Let's see if we can. Freeze, auto load ROM, reset settings, movie. Yeah, it's only got save state stuff. I might need to do that from here on in then. And then just count when I save, use a emulator, I count that as a save. Unless I specifically need to, I don't know. Disk controls, hash disks, options. What's options? That's weird. That is weird. Open log window. Okay, there's no logs. Options. No, I think I just screwed that whole thing up. Yeah, I've never had any of the emulators I've used. Yeah, no, I've never had that happen. That is so weird. Yeah, apparently I'm gonna go out on a limb and say, wait a minute. I got an idea. H2O.
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 Thank you for that, Crusader. Appreciate you, friend. Oof. Yeah, part of me was even thinking, do save state, and then nah, I'll be fine. That's weird. You think I'd be able to find where they have the things like to draw from. I don't. Disk controls, options. Huh. Change my display options. I don't know. Alrighty, guys. I'm sorry about that, but I'm not playing all the way back from. I mean, it's not that terrible. It's basically, I think, before the cave. So, but I'm not doing it. I screwed something up. I'm not gonna blame the emulator. That's on me. All right, so. Not killed by Young. I'm pretty sure I said popped him like a pimple. I almost always say that. I know I didn't say game's cheating this time. I'll give out the Scotty's Scotty. I think it said Scotty. Catch Scotty quoting the game a lot. Technically, you guys are supposed to call me out on that. Let's see. I mean, if I've made like 10 quotes, then I could see it. No, cannot say no save run completed because I did not complete the game. I did not finish the game with Barry because I could not finish the game. I did not kill a boss while in danger. Did not read a file fully. Enemy swing and a miss. My dog is shitting himself. Oh my god, what happened? Why is she shitting herself? What happened? She okay? Did she get into something she's not supposed to? Killed a timer with Brady. Her farts are so bad. Oh my god. She just might have ate something that upset the tum-tum, man. It happened. Forgot key and item box. I'm going to say sure. I don't feel like I did, but we'll say that. And then there is a free space there. Is there anybody? I don't think anybody ended up getting to win that one. Some days it just be like that, though, yo. Is as is. All right. So I'm gonna go see. Let's see. Let's see. I did not join the game. I'm out of curiosity. I want to see. Oh, I actually would have a bingo there. It would be danger condition, picked up bazooka, item box used, Remove zombie head and picked up ink ribbon. So those are all legit. I'm not gonna play it though. Melly says, "Hi, Melly. What's up, girl?" I'm getting ready to slide off here because stupid me. Apparently, I ended up like resetting the core or something like that in game. And in the game. So we'll do the next time we play Resident Evil, we'll do another one. I also want to see about getting a Phasmophobia one and instead of another bunch of bingo stuff. I think I already have a Phasmophobia. I'm thinking about it. Hold on. Yeah, right there. No, yeah, no, yes, no, no, no. Okay, yeah, that's fine. He doesn't realize it's a stream and not a video call. Exactly. I'm thinking you said she. She can see me. I can't see you, girl. Melly, I can't see you. I can't see you, can't hear you. It's just a stream, girl. So I can interact with you. So you can hear my voice. When your mother is typing, I can read what your mother says. But I don't hear anything like you or your mom says, or like Waffle Crusader. If anybody ran by, just popped in and said, "Hey," like I hear nothing. And I don't see you. Sorry. I have to set up a day where y'all can talk. Hell yeah. We'll have to figure that one out. Because I know I didn't really want to do it the one time, and I couldn't do it because like I was tired or something like that. She's like crying. It's like, I'm sorry. I'm tired. Like, I don't want to break her little heart, but it's like, I'm just tired. Which that's pretty much my state of being anymore. But yeah, we can do that. Well, have a good evening. I'll catch you next time. Absolutely. When you do play Resident Evil tomorrow, depending on the time, I should be able to catch that. I love me some Resident Evils. She's just a baby. It's okay. Oh no, I know. Like I said, but at the same time, is when kids do that stuff, like I feel kind of bad. Like even if it's like there's no reason you should cry, and sometimes it depends. Sometimes with my oldest boy and my nephew and my niece, looking at him, just, what is wrong with you? Why are you crying? Like there's no reason. I'll give you a reason to cry. Like I've done the parent thing, but there's always a part in my heart whenever I watch a kid cry. I'm like, oh, don't cry, please don't cry. Like I don't like when people cry. When women cry, it's 50-50. If it's a woman that I love and care about, like a girlfriend or wife or whatever, unless we're in a major argument and like I'm royally pissed, like, so like if I'd had been dating, which I've had this happen a couple times. I was dating a woman and then I found out she cheated on me and everything else. And then she's like, oh, I'm so sorry. And like had tears. There's a fair shot because I've had it happen before. I go ice cold. I'm like, yeah, no, I'm not believing the crocodile tears, girl. Like, you just like pinched your tit or something to make yourself cry. Like, I do not believe it. But then again, that's because I'm hurt and I don't recognize anything past my pain. Depending if I've had time to think about it and I've had time to kind of be there and everything else, like that it is a little odd and different in that regard. But you can break her heart today and she will be forget later. No, that's the way kids are. It's not like my family. My aunt Janice, my cousin Jenny, my great grandmother, not too great, so actually just my great grandmother. She wasn't as bad. My cousin Jenny and my aunt Janice, those two were horrible at holding grudges, man. You hurt their feelings, oh, they wouldn't talk to you. I hate them. I don't need to talk. They can go for years, never talk to you. You never not know why. And you did something. You just upset them. It was just a comment. It was just something else, whatever. And they're weird like that. Like we all have something like that. So I'm not making fun of them. I'm not like downplaying them. That was just one of their quirks. Like they held on to grudges. Like my dad's that way to a degree, but he's not as bad as his sister was. And I don't think Jenny was as bad as Janice. She was pretty freaking close though. She was pretty close. She'd get mad, she'd get frustrated. I mean, it was just end of the world. Like, even if it was something so simplistic of, like I said, well, I'm sorry, I didn't know. Like, she wouldn't tell you that she upset her or nothing. She's like, you should know. Like, she was one of those types of women. So was Janice. I don't know. If somebody's mad, if I'm mad at somebody for something, I will let you know. You pissed me off. Why? Because of this, this, and this. You don't have to understand it, but this is what made me mad. So depending how the information is received, like, well, I don't understand it, but I do understand that I've upset you and I'm sorry. And just a simple basic, like, you know, I'm sorry this upsets you. I wasn't trying to upset you. Just that kind of basic thing. Sometimes I kind of need to hear that just to be like, yeah, they weren't. I'm being too dramatic. I'm making a big deal out of nothing. But just to immediately that's why I try not to immediately just be like, it's not a big deal. Immediately. Now, it would get to a point with my ex-wife when she did something and she got upset because she'd get upset over everything. If I said something wrong, if I twisted my body a certain way she didn't like, if I farted in a weird manner, if I made a funny sound, if I made a weird voice, like, you'd be surprised how much she just set her off. It was like she was looking for a reason to be mad at me, and I never understood it. I've had a lot of ex-girlfriends, though, like, they would hate because they're like, I want to be mad at him, I want to stay mad at him, but, like, he reminds me too much that when we're mad, just by how he acts afterwards, why I love him and why I care about him. Not all of them. There have been like one or two are that way. Very first girlfriend was that way. Shame it didn't work out. I really cared about that one. So yeah, it's kind of the way it goes. Alrighty, guys. I need to slide off here. I'm getting tired. I'm stalling. I'm doing the old Midwestern goodbye things. Oh, that's like right in the middle of an ad, too. Like, do I wait? Do I not? I don't know. I'm just going to go ahead and do it. So, alrighty, guys. You take it easy. I will see you next time. I know next Friday we're going to be picking back up on Pokemon Fire Red. May or may not stream anything tomorrow. Depends on how I feel. Leaning towards no. My boss is on vacation next week, so we will see how it goes. I will see about maybe possibly streaming. Would be the 5th. Is it the 5th this month? When they do the release the I might do it Saturday. I don't know. I'll probably play Phasma sometime this week when they roll out the one things. I might also see about playing it maybe Monday or Tuesday before it rolls out or something. I don't know. But yeah, we'll figure it out. You guys take it easy. I will talk to you whenever the next time I see you. You have a good one, y'all. Bye.